to somebody. There's no coaches over there, so I don't see if I can get somebody to. Testing. All right, we're getting underway with our first race, race 25A. In lane 1, Rachel George of Ontario. Lane 2, Angela Wasson of New Brunswick. Lane 3, Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick. Lane 4, Marie-Faye Roussel of Quebec. And lane 5, Sarah Eve Willie of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready?
So this is our first race of the day, the Junior 16 to 18 Canadian Open. 1,000 meter preliminary. The advancement is 2+4 for the open female division.
We're ready to start with our heat 21A.
Currently in the lead, Marie-Faye Roussel, followed by Sarah Eve Willie and Courtney Charlong. Tight behind them, we have Rachel George and Angela Wasson.
Lane number 2 from Ontario, Ania Jackson. In lane number 3 from Quebec, Ariane Jolie.
Ladies are setting a quick pace this morning. Again, it's 2+4 advancement.
In lane 5 from Quebec,
That's Sarah Eve Willie taking the lead, followed by Charlong, who's on an outside pass, taking the lead now to the bell lap, increasing her speed as she comes to the finish line. So unofficially, Charlong, Willie, Roussel, George and Wasson. Moving on to race 25B. We'll feature in lane 1, Anna Perron of Quebec. Lane 2, Darby Beeson of Alberta. Lane 3, Sandrine Robert of Quebec. Lane 4, Daphne Carignan of Quebec. And lane 5, Aaron Padbury of Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready.
We have race 25B underway. Once again, a big welcome to our YouTube watchers through the Speed Skating Canada or the Olympic Oval YouTube channels. This is a 1,000 meter preliminary race, 2+4 advancement. Currently in the lead is Sandrine Robert. They're 4 abreast on the straightaway there. Now in second we have Daphne Kernier, Beeson, Perron, and Padbury.
Jackson trying to make it pass.
All right, currently in the lead we have Karen now, followed by Robert and Beeson. Heading into the bell lap. Top 2 positions in contention here.
Pace is starting to pick up. Ariane Jolie still
Unofficially, that was Karen now, just ahead of Beeson and Robert. Officials are just reviewing something. I can't turn it up much more. Then it might be. Testing. Testing.
I'll play with it as you
All right, moving on to race 25C. Lane 1, Erica Pollard. Lane 2, Kiara Page. Lane 3, Ariel Marchand. Lane 4, Erilyn McGill. And Lane 5, Melody Dumont.
Lane number 2 from Quebec, Philippe No.
Go to the start.
Lane number 3 from Nova Scotia, Julia Stelgrove. Lane number 4 from Quebec,
Ready.
Myriam Douay. Lane number 5 from Quebec, Vitaly Gravel.
The race has been called back.
Pardon me? Go to the start. Ready?
Julia Stelgrove takes the lead. Followed closely by Megan Lavertu.
Race has been called back. Again, this is race 25C. We have Erica Pollard of Northwest Territories, lane 1. In lane 2, Chiara Page of Quebec. Lane 3, Ariel Marchand of Quebec. Lane 4, Erilyn McGill of Ontario. And lane 5, Melody Dumont of Quebec. Just getting their blades checked.
Julia Snellgrove and Megan Lavertu, first and second.
We are playing with the sound system a bit this morning, trying to ensure we have some interesting music, plus the volume of the mic, so thank you for your patience.
Go to the start. Ready?
And Miriam takes the win, followed closely by Megan Lavertu.
Okay, that's a clean start for our third female 1,000-meter preliminary race. Athletes hoping to get to the top group need to be in place 1 or 2 at the finish line, or top 4 time pending advancements, of course. Taking the early lead, we have Melody Dumont, followed by Erilyn McGill, Ariel Marchand, Erica Pollard, and Chiara Page. There goes McGill on the inside. Skater down in the corner. I believe that was Pollard taking a fall. Still have McGill, followed by Marchand, but there goes Page taking second place on a neat inside pass. Coming to the finish line again, it's 2 plus 4, so times do count in the third place finishers. Still have a skater on the track.
Eva Cassette now trying to take over. Hila Boivin heading out front. Now number 2, Elise Privet.
Skater on the track.
It's Elise Privet, followed by Hila Boivin.
Okay,
Just a reminder that the results, all the official results with times, placements, advancements will be noted on the Olympic Oval Competitions webpage. We're moving on to race 25D. In lane 1, Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick. Lane 2, Lisa Freeman of Yukon. Lane 3, Charlotte Cernowski of British Columbia. Lane 4, Marie Ferlat of Quebec. And lane 5, Maya Jolie of Quebec.
Hila Boivin starting to get a good lead. It's Hila Boivin.
Go to the start.
In second, and Elise Privet.
Ready?
Race 21D stepping onto the ice. In lane number 1 from Quebec.
Ladies are getting comfortable with the
In lane 2 from
order
Quebec.
here, figuring out what they want to do. They all have a different game coming to the race, and then they have to mesh it with everybody else's race game.
In lane 5 from Quebec.
That's Maya Jolie wanting to keep her lead there. She's very comfortable with the distance. McDougall taking an inside pass. It's Marie Ferlet on the outside taking third. Right behind her, Charlotte Cernovsky and Lisa Freeman. Have a tight group at the front. That's Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick now in the lead, followed by Maya Jolie. Cernovsky with the oval suit, and there goes Jolie again to the front. It's a bell lap. Once again, this is a 2+4 advancement. First 3 are key to moving ahead, but you want to be 1 and 2 if possible. Some nice passing by those athletes there. Still have a skater on the track. Finish it up. Excellent. So if you didn't figure it out yesterday, our chief referee likes to move things along on schedule, so we will be moving the races on fairly quickly whenever possible. We want to leave some time for reviewing video between races to make sure everything's as fair as possible. So there won't be too many delays. We're going to get the races moving quickly. We will be moving on to race 25E. In lane 1, Frederica Belland of Quebec. Lane 2, Océane Guérard of Quebec. Lane 3, Callie Skog of Northwest Territories. Lane 4, Isabella Zaccaziolo of Ontario. And lane 5, Leah Mead of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready?
Race has been called back. I'd like to acknowledge all the Olympic Oval Elite Pathway athletes who have come out to help today and yesterday. They're doing a variety of tasks, including the track stewarding on both ice surfaces. And we have some doing video, pulled in to do all kinds of things. So these are athletes who are mostly outside of the junior range, or maybe they are long track specialists, but they've, in Canada, of course, most athletes learn how to speed skate starting with short track speed skating, so most of them have short track skates and are pretty nimble on their feet on the short track too, even if they're focusing on long track, which is a great privilege here in Calgary. Can do both, and now Quebec City as well. It's a great option to do both. I'm going to do a bit of an ice repair here. Give these track stewards an opportunity to stretch a bit this morning after a long day yesterday. We will be restarting race 21D with
4 skaters. On recommence la course avec 4 patineurs.
Go to the start. Ready?
Okay. Race 25E, and big thanks to Scott van der Linden, who is the chief track steward. He'll be the chief track steward at the Canada Games in Prince Edward Island on the short tracks. So you'll be in good hands in Prince Edward Island. So we have Océan Guérard leading this race, followed by Bellon. That's Zaccaziolo taking a pass to go into third, followed by Mead and Skog. 1,000 meters, always interesting because it's where the sprinters meet the longer 1,500 meter people. And so there are different acceleration pathways. Some take a while to wind up and get going, and some like to take off early. It's a nice in-between distance. And there we have Océan Guérard, a comfortable lead there, followed by Zaccaziolo, Bellon, Mead, and Skog. The contest is for second and third, I think. I believe it was 4:15 at the finish, but I'll let our experts manage that. So our next race will be race 25F, featuring in lane 1, Erica Jolie of Quebec, lane 2, Delphine Guévement of Quebec, lane 3, Jordan Campbell of Manitoba, lane 4, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario, and lane 5, Annie Kim Boivin of Quebec.
Go to the start.
On passe maintenant au groupe B chez les femmes.
Ready?
In race 22A, we have from Quebec, Isa-Anne Couchette. From Ontario, in lane 2, Gwen McLeod. In lane 3, from Quebec, Eleonore.
Race 25F. This is the 1,000 meter preliminary round. We will have 4 rounds of thousands today. This round will determine whether the athletes will compete in the top group or the bottom group for the 1,000 in the subsequent rounds. Advancement is 2+4. So the first 2 positions are key. The third position times will be very important. We haven't had any advancements so far. Penalties are advancements. So those time spots for the third place finishers is definitely on the table. That's Erica Jolie in the lead, with Scarpelli. Now taking the lead, but close behind is Jolie and Boivin. They're unofficially Scarpelli, Jolie, Boivin,
Pace is starting to pick up.
Guermont, and Campbell.
Dorasong, followed by Maeva Provencher.
I don't know about you, but I'm sure enjoying the racing this morning. It was great racing yesterday. Please feel free to cheer on these athletes. It's nice when there's a crowd. You can hear them. They had a lot of racing yesterday, so they'll be a bit tired this morning, but they're great athletes. So we're moving on to a 4-competitor race. 25G, lane 1, Leanne Sirois of Quebec. Lane 2, Charisse Gratton of Ontario. Lane 3, Charlotte Roussel of Quebec. And lane 4, Calla Hoheim of BC.
Gwen McLeod trying to get in there.
Go to the start.
Maeva Provencher, then Dorasong.
Ready?
Race 22B getting
That's
on the
Hoheim, who's from the Kelowna, BC region, trains here at Calgary Oval, taking the early lead, followed by teammate Charisse Gratton of Ontario, also trains here at the Oval.
In lane 3 from British Columbia.
Racing
In lane 4 from Quebec.
a couple of great Quebec skaters. We're so pleased to have skaters from across Canada here this weekend. Great opportunity, we hope, for everyone. Race some people they don't normally race with, get some personal bests, perhaps. See what they can do to move on to other competitions this year on the national scene. All right, that is Charisse Gratton in the lead right now with Hoheim behind, as well as Leanne Sirois in that 1-2-3 pack. Sirois now in the middle. Again, it's a 2+4 advancement. I believe it was Gratton, Sirois, Hoheim, and Roussel in that race. So we're moving on to our last open female 1,000-meter preliminary race, another 4-competitor race, luck of the draw in some ways. A little more room to maneuver. Odds are a little better to move ahead. It's just the way the draws happen. So we have in this race, race 25H, in lane 1, Mika Eves of Alberta. Lane 2, Victoria Lensina of Quebec. Lane 3, Cameron Roussel of Ontario. And lane 4, Laurie Ann Bond of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready?
Race number 22A, there was a penalty on skater number 3, Eleonore Edno, S6. Il y avait une pénalité sur...
That's Laurianne Bond taking the early lead. CRCE athlete, training in Montreal, followed by Mika Eves, and another CRCE colleague, as well as Laurianne Bond, or Cameron Roussel from Ontario. As we mentioned yesterday, short track event at the Canada Winter Games will be in Prince Edward Island, and many of these athletes have or are hoping to earn a spot for their province to compete there. It is a phenomenal event to participate in or to volunteer in. We'll have quite a few officials from Alberta going to the games to help out in both short track and long track. That's Lorianne Bond, still in the lead, looking strong, followed by Mika Eves, Victoria Lensina, and Cameron Rossell. This is a 2+1, 2+4 advancement. Very strong race for Lorianne Bond. Tight behind Mika Eves, Victoria Lensina, and Cameron Rossell. So that concludes our ladies' preliminary round. Competitor stewards are busy calculating their advancements as we speak, while we move on to the men's division. This is the same protocol for the open male 1,000 meter preliminary round. Be a 2+4 advancement. And we will start with race 26A. In lane 1, Antoine Robert of Quebec. Lane 2, Charlie Cotton of Ontario. Lane 3, Liam McKaig of Saskatchewan. Lane 4, Etienne Carré of Quebec. Lane 5, Mathieu Charret of Quebec.
Go to the start.
Race number 22C.
Ready.
Lane number 1 from the Northwest Territories, Rebecca Messier. In lane number 2 from Ontario, Clara Edelman. In lane number 3 from British Columbia, Irana Lau. In lane number 4 from Ontario,
Little jockeying for space the first couple laps here, but we have Etienne Carré taking the early lead, followed by Robert, Charret, Cotton, and McKaig. Well, accelerating the pace, some passing on the outside. Now in the lead we have Carré, followed by Charret. Oh, that was Charlie Cotton, just took a spill. So we got a couple of CRC colleagues taking the strong, fast lead here. That's Carré and Charret, followed by Robert and McKaig. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Still have a skater on the track. Charlie Cotton finishing his race after an unfortunate fall in the corner. Right, there's no call in that race. Moving on to race 26B. Lane 1, Felix Bedard of Quebec. Lane 2, Mathieu Freitag of Ontario. Lane 3, Mati Gingras of Quebec. Lane 4, Lucas Taggart Cox of Yukon. Lane 5, Thomas Lacroix of Quebec.
first and second. Race number 22D, getting on the ice.
Once again, we'll be racing race 26B, and this is a 1,000-meter preliminary round race with a 2+4 advancement.
In lane 4 from Alberta, Lewis.
Just doing a small ice repair.
From Alberta, Major.
All right, again, we have Bedard, Freitag, Gingras, Taggart, Cox, and Lacroix on the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
That's Bedard. Likes to get in there. He's got a quick start we saw yesterday. Bedard followed by Freitag, Gingras, Lacroix, and Taggart Cox.
And Lewis Spence takes the lead. Followed by
And there goes Thomas Lacroix, very strong skater, confident, passing.
first place.
He's now in the lead.
Followed by Penelope Lavoie.
So we have Lacroix, Freitag, Gingras, and Bedard, followed by Taggart Cox. Got a 3-pack at the front.
Nora Wagner, followed by Penelope Lavoie. Lewis Spence. Lewis takes the pass. Lewis back.
That's still Felix Bedard leading this race, followed by Freitag and Gingras, Bedard, and Taggart Cox. That was unofficially a 1:29.57 for Lacroix. 1:29.46 corrected. It's a nice time for these young men this morning.
And Lewis takes this one, followed by Nora Wagner.
Our next race will be race 26C. This race will feature in lane 1, Marcello Giansante of Ontario, lane 2, Justin Bessette of Quebec, lane 3, Reno Thompson of Ontario, lane 4, Luc Dyson of Northwest Territories, and lane 5, William Lyons of Prince Edward Island.
Pour le groupe C, il y aura 3 départs pour le groupe C. Starting with 22EA, we have in lane 1 from New Brunswick,
Go to the start.
Beijing Wang. In lane 2 from Alberta, Julianne Lazari. In lane 3
Ready.
from Quebec, Luna Santos. In lane 4 from British Columbia, Pendo Mukahanana. In lane 5 from Quebec, Annabelle Henault.
Lost another ankle device, I see. They're applied with Velcro and they do tend to come off. So that's William Lyons in the front, Prince Edward Island. Big shout out to our listeners in Prince Edward Island. I think William's going to be a crowd pleaser at the Canada Games. That's my forecast.
And in the lead, we've got Beijing.
That's Justine Bessette making a nice pass there. He wants to get to the front too.
Moving into second.
We've got a tight pack happening here. Thompson right behind him, Giansante and Dyson. Last lap was a 9:58 lap.
In first place, we still have Beijing Wang. Luna Campos.
There we go. We still have
Annabelle
Lyons in the lead, followed by Bessette, Giansante. 2+4 advancement. Oh, it's a little messy at the finish. Watch out.
Beijing Wang, followed by Annabelle.
Okay. These boys came to race.
Beijing Wang and Annabelle Hainaut in first and second.
Officials are just having a look at that last race.
Wang and Annabelle Hainaut. Race 23B getting on the ice. From Alberta, in lane 1, Denise Westlane. In lane 2, from Prince Edward Island, Jane Bruce. In lane 3, from Manitoba, Olivia Krawchuk. In lane 4, from Alberta, Lucy Anderson. And in lane 5, from Alberta, Sophia Cross.
So in the next race, 26D, we will have in lane 1, Xavier Moulin of Quebec. Lane 2, Owen Curry of Ontario. Lane 3, Christian Kisela of Quebec. Lane 4, Aaron Rial of Manitoba. And lane 5, Sebastien Dubé of Quebec.
Give it a second, Hans.
One's a video shared responsibility, and then Jackie will give you the other one.
So in that last race, we had a penalty assigned to skater 1, Marcello Giansante. In the corner, contact from behind, we had a video shared responsibility between skater 1 and 3.
Go to the start. Ready.
And you are watching race 26D, men's 1,000 meter preliminary round race, 2+4 advancement. In the early lead here, we've got Christian Kisela taking the front of the pack, followed by Dubé, Malouin, Curry, and Rial.
Okay, first goes for the pass, moves into the lead. Denise Westling trying to follow.
And going to sub-10 laps now.
Olivia Krawchuk moves into second.
Kisela picking up the pace, but here comes his provincial mates wanting to get into one of those 2 top positions as well. Spreading out a bit in this race. That was Malouin taking a second spot over his teammate Dubé. But this race is being led by Christian Kisela. Skates with the Laval Club in Quebec, followed by CRCE athletes, Malouin and Dubé. We also had Curry and Rial in that race.
Race number 23C. We have in lane 1 from Alberta.
That race time was 1:31.14, I believe.
Maggie Greenlove. In lane 3 from Alberta, Zimu Wang. And in lane 4 from British Columbia, Eunice King.
Doing a short review of the previous race again. Welcome to those who are just tuning in to watch on the YouTube channel, either with Speed Skating Canada or the Olympic Oval YouTube channels. We are in the middle of the men's 1,000 meter preliminary round. Advancement to the top group will be 2+4. And we are about to begin race 26E. In lane 1, Cairo Tay of Ontario. Lane 2, Eric Hoheim of British Columbia. Lane 3, Arnaud Parent of Quebec. And lane 4, Victor Chartrand of Quebec. Lane 5, Max Williams, Saskatchewan.
Greenlove takes the lead. Followed by Eunice King. Sandra Curry staying up there. Eunice King takes over in first place, followed by Maggie Greenlove and Cassandra Curry.
Go to the start.
Cassandra Curry takes over
Ready.
second place. So it's Eunice King and Cassandra Curry, followed by Maggie Greenlove.
Race 26E underway, 1,000 meter preliminary. That's That's Courte in the lead to begin, followed by Hoheim, Chartrand, Parent, and Williams.
Sandra Curry, right on her tail.
Coaches are saying yes. Guess they know what that means. Let's go, boys. Little slip there. Eric Hoheim went down. Got Victor Chartrand in the lead, followed by Courte. And right on the inside path is Anneau Parent. He's now in the lead. Oh no, he's in second, sorry. And there comes Williams. So in the lead we have Chartrand, followed by Parent and Tay. This is a 2+4. These guys making sure they get the 1-2 spots. They're keen to move ahead.
Race number 24A.
We still have a skater on the track. Oh, race called down.
In lane 2 from the Northwest Territories, Lachlan Dunn. In lane 3 from Ontario.
Officials have reviewed quite a few races. They're probably going to review this one. So they want to keep things moving along here. Our next race will be race 26F. In lane 1, Harrison Earl of New Brunswick. Lane 2, Xavier Bouffard of Quebec. Lane 3, Alexandre Hebert of Quebec. Lane 4, Mathieu Fairland of Quebec. And lane 5, Helios He of Ontario.
Followed by Noam Duval.
Thank you. Go to the start. Ready.
All right, this is Earl, Bouffard, Hebert, Fairland, and He, race 26F. Taking the early lead, Helios He of Ontario.
Alexi in the lead, followed by Noam Duval.
1,000-meter preliminary, little inside pass there. Fairland moving to third spot, but Bouffard is right behind him. And that's Hebert taking the lead now, followed by Fairland and He. Bouffard is in fourth, and Earl is in the fifth spot currently. That's Mathieu Fairland in the lead, followed by Alexandre Hebert. Right behind them, Helios He. Three-person race at the front for those 2+4 advancement. All right, so it's 4-3-5. 2, and we still have a skater on the track. Finishing.
Stepping out on the ice is race number 24B. Du Québec, dans le couloir 1, Félix Bouffard.
So that was 1:30.24 unofficially, the time on that race. Top spot by Fairland. Check out the official results online to determine the advancements. We have 2 races remaining in this preliminary round. Race 26G, Lane 1, Zach O'Meara of Prince Edward Island. Lane 2, Samuel Bouchard of Quebec. Lane 3, Jordan Guerin of Quebec. Lane 4, Cody Miller of Alberta. And Lane 5, Nathan Dockstader of New Brunswick.
Go to the start. Ready.
There's Cody Miller sliding on the inside to take the early lead, followed by Bouchard, Guerin, but that's Zach O'Meara sliding to third now. Dockstader at the end, but they're all pretty tight so far. Guerin making a move on the outside while Bouchard's moving on the inside. Cody Miller remains second place. Guerin in the lead by Miller. O'Meara is challenging Bouchard, but Bouchard is in third now. We have Dockstader coming up behind in fifth place. Spreading out a little bit now.
Number 3, James Cousineau from Ontario. Penalty code S.
That was a 9:65 lap, pretty quick pace for these young men. That's still Guerin, followed by Miller and Bouchard. And that was Bouchard. Inside pass, but at the line, it's going to be close. Unofficially, I believe it was Guerin, Bouchard, Miller, but we'll leave the judges to determine the exact placement. 2+4 advancement. Time on that race was 1:33.03, so not as fast as some of them, but it's still a pretty good pace. Our last race for the open male 1,000 meter preliminaries coming up, race 26H. 4 competitors in this race.
Started 2 meters back.
So after this last preliminary race, we will have an ice resurfacing. Then we're going to move into the quarterfinals of the 1,000 meter distance. Referees are reviewing the last race.
So it's Elliot Fortin, followed by Felix Bouffard. Felix coming back, taking back the lead. Youssef Moulid going into second place.
There's no call in that last race. Moving on to race 26H, lane 1, Barnett Liu of British Columbia. Lane 2, Nathan Vallier of Quebec. Lane 3, Sage Acorn of Northwest Territories. And lane 4, Connor Waters of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
Nathan Valier wanting to take the lead position over Barnett Liu. Barnett says, no, I want the lead. So we have Liu, Valier, Waters, and Acorn. This is a four-man race. Advancement 2+4. Valier is making another effort to get to the front, followed by Barnett, Waters, and Acorn. Oh, Sage Acorn down in the corner. Okay, so that's still Nathan Valier in the front, followed closely by Barnett Liu. Waters in third. And Sage Acorn recovering from his fall. This is a 2+4 advancement. These guys appear to be in a comfortable 1-2 position. Gonna save their energy for later races. Waters is third. And we are finished with the 1,000-meter preliminaries. That was a 1:30.79 unofficially. Third place on that for Waters was 1:31.92 unofficially. So we'll let the competitor stewards figure out who's going to the top group and who will race in the bottom group. Okay. Racing will resume at 9:50. 10 minutes to 10 o'clock, 9:50 Mountain Time. Exactly 19 minutes, in case you're wondering. How's it going with the switching back and forth? It's okay?
William Clement takes the lead.
Because you didn't get their live sheets. Oh, yeah. Well, and normally we wouldn't have to worry about like a position like yours to have that, because it wouldn't be typical, because you just follow what's there, right? Yeah.
Louis-Philippe Berry, followed by William Clement.
Oh, you did a great job.
Juggling for position here. But Louis-Philippe still on top, followed by William Clement. And Ming. Jeremy Bouchard now in third. Jeremy Bouchard takes over the lead. William Clement in second, Louis-Philippe Berry in third. Jeremy Bouchard now out front. It'll be Jeremy Bouchard followed by William Clement. On to race 24D. In lane number 1, from Quebec, Léonard Lapin. Lane number 2, from Quebec, Edouard Gravel. Lane number 3, from Quebec, Mathis Lavoie. Lane number 4 from Alberta, Zachary Edelman. And lane number 5 from Quebec, Joanne Perron. And Leonard Lapin takes the lead, followed by Zach Edelman. Johan Perron coming in for the pass, takes over the lead. Zach Edelman in second. Here comes lane 2, Edouard Gravel. Edouard Gravel takes over the lead, followed by Yann Perron. Edouard Gravel in first, followed by Leonard Lapin. Edouard Gravel, followed by Leonard Lapin. And Leonard Lapin takes the victory. We will now be going back to race 24B. On retourne à la course 24B. In lane 1 from Quebec, Philippe Bouffard. In lane 2 from Quebec, Gabriel Charret. In lane 3 from Quebec, Youssef Moulid. In lane 4 from British Columbia, Quirin Tay. In lane 5 from Quebec, Elliot Martin. Race 24D, no penalty for shared responsibility, OVSR. Bouffard is off to the lead, followed by Gabriel Charret. Youssef Moulid now moving into second place. So it's Félix Bouffard, Youssef Moulid. Gabriel Charret making a move into first place, followed by Youssef Moulid. It's Gabriel Charret and Youssef Moulid out in front. Will be Gabriel Charret and Youssef Moulid. On to now our male B group. On passe maintenant à notre groupe B chez les hommes. Race number 25A. In lane number 1 from Quebec, Mika Lesage. In lane number 2 from British Columbia, Matthias Daniels. In lane number 3 from Quebec, Théo Gobet. In lane 4 from Quebec, Félix Gingras. And in lane 5 from Quebec, Loïc Boulanger.
How's it going today?
Well, you know, it's going. A few times we've all started at the same time, and I'm going, okay, finishing first. Which one am I clicking on?
Oh, they're doing one stream for both rinks?
Yes.
Oh,
and
dear.
I'm controlling, and I've got to do the stuff I'm doing one.
Power to you.
Oh,
You have the power.
I have the power.
Matthias Daniels takes the lead, followed by Mika Lesage.
And the list that you gave me yesterday wasn't the right one. They had revised
Oh,
it.
dear.
And so then I'm going, I'm so confused. I asked Craig this morning, I go, can you bring me heats? Then he brought me heats, and then I'm putting it up, and I'm going, well, that's not the names that are on here. Well, they revised it.
Again, oh no.
It's still Matthias from British Columbia out in the lead. Closely followed by Mika Lesage. Mika Lesage making a move into first place. Matthias battling back, taking back the lead. Théo Gobet trying to get in there, moving up to second. Matthias still hanging on to the lead, followed by Théo Gobet. It's Matthias Daniels, Théo Gobet. And they finish that way. Stepping Onto the ice is race 25B. In lane 1, from Quebec, Aaron Ling. In lane 2, from British Columbia, Caleb Vandermeery. In lane 3, from Quebec, Victor Gauthier. In lane 4, from Quebec, Georges Face. In lane 5, from Quebec, Antoine Lucier.
Good. Get them organized. Yeah. All right, we'll be underway in about 5 minutes. Got some race sheets ahead here. We're ready to go for the quarterfinals for the 1,000 meter distance. We'll start with the top female group. We have 4 races in that category and 4 in the bottom female group. I'm sure we'll see some great racing from top to bottom.
Followed by Antoine Lucier. Still Victor Gauthier in front. Antoine Lucier second. Caleb from BC trying to move in third. Aaron Ling makes the move and takes the lead. So it's Aaron Ling, followed by Antoine Lucier. Aaron Ling with a good lead, followed by Antoine Lucier and Caleb from British Columbia. Here comes Caleb, trying to move into second. And Aaron Ling takes the win. Race number 25C, stepping on the ice. In lane number 1, to Quebec.
So our officials are getting into place, coaches are getting into place, athletes are ready to race. We're going to be underway here shortly with the Day 2 Junior 16 to 18 Canadian Open here at the Olympic Oval, the University of Calgary. This is a Speed Skating Canada meet, national meet, and we are so pleased to have athletes from literally all across Canada competing here. Great opportunities for the athletes. We hope they're enjoying the experience here in Calgary. We have some of the best officials in Canada managing the meet, including our chief referee, Jackie Shoebridge, who is going to be the chief referee at the Canada Winter Games in PEI, I've just been informed. So we're going to have lots of familiar faces for these athletes when they get to PEI in February. So in our first race, this is a 1,000-meter quarterfinal. In lane 1, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. Lane 2, Erica Jolie of Quebec. Lane 3, Annie-Kim Boivin of Quebec. Lane 4, Daphne Carrigan of Quebec. And lane 5, Darby Beeson of Alberta.
Go to the start. Ready?
And Eric Angelosi takes the lead, followed by Eloi Paquette.
So these guys earned their way to this top female 1,000-meter quarterfinal through their early race. Advancement for this round is 2+2. In the early lead, we see Beeson, followed by Carignan, Scarpelli, Jolie, and Boivin, but they are in a tight group.
Eric Angelosi behind. And Noan Himo in third place.
That was Erica Jolie, just went down in the corner. Scarpelli in the lead with Boivin, Carignan, and Beeson. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Noan Raymond moves into second. And Maxime Pigeon into third.
Some back and forth here. Oh, another fall. That was Carignan, unfortunate fall there in the group. So we have Scarpelli in the lead, Beeson, and then Boivin.
Battle for second place. Eloi Paquette and Noan Raymond.
Jolie had a fall earlier. So unofficially, Scarpelli, Beeson,
Stepping onto the ice.
Boivin, 1, 2, 3.
In lane
Still have skaters on the track.
Frédéric Mann. In lane number 2 from the northwest.
Jolie and Carignan had falls in that race.
In lane number 3 from Quebec.
One more lap to go.
In lane number 4 from Alberta, Merrick Troman. And in lane number 5 from Quebec, Thomas Laberge.
All right, that concludes our first quarterfinal in the 1,000 meters. That was the women's top group racing. Our next race, race 27B, also a 1,000-meter quarterfinal in the top group. Welcome back to everybody tuning in on the YouTube channels. We're in the second round of the 1,000-meter distance, second of 4 rounds. We'll be racing the thousands into the early afternoon. Then we're going to be doing relays here on day 2 of the junior 16 to 18 Canadian Open. Referees are reviewing that last race.
Tightly bunched group here. Number 3, Emmerich Santos Potvin in the lead, followed
We
by
will
Eric
have in race
Jolie.
27B in lane 1, Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick. Lane 2, Sarah Eve Villet of Quebec. Lane 3, Marie-Fille Roussel of Quebec. And lane 4, Maya Jolie of Quebec. Lane 5, Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick. Once again, advancements within the top group are 2+2.
Pace is picking up. Emmerich still out in front. Merrick holding on to second place.
Go to the start.
Frédéric Matt makes the pass into second place.
Ready?
Emmerich Santos Potvin with a good lead.
In the previous race, race 27A, skater 4, Carignan, penalty in the corner, arm block. Skater 3, Boivin, will be advanced. And we are underway with race 27B. Currently in the lead, we have Maya Jolie, followed by Sarah Eve Willey and Courtney Charlong. But right behind them, we have Roussel and McDougall.
Moving on to Group C for the men. Race 26A.
It's a tight race going into the last couple of laps.
Lambert Schwarzenberger in lane 2 from Quebec. Adrien Marchand in lane 3
Maya
from
Jolie
Manitoba.
still in the lead.
In lane 4 from Quebec. Gabrielle Martinez-Jonel in lane
Some
5
movement.
from Quebec. William Zeko.
That is Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick making a move on the outside to take the lead. So it's Charlong, Jolie, Willey, McDougall, and Jolie. Roussel. So unofficially, Charlong, Jolie, Willey, McDougall, and Roussel.
Well, they had a new race on one of them, and that's what didn't go because they did all of it. Oh, yeah? And then they went to the next race.
There you go. Yep, there we have it. 137 in that last race. Moving on to race 27C. In lane 1, Océane Guérard of Quebec. Lane 2, Isabella Zaccaziolo of Ontario. Lane 3, Frederica Bellon of Quebec. Lane 4, Charisse Gratton of Ontario. And lane 5, Leanne Sirois of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready?
So this is the third of 4 quarterfinals in the women's top group. Advancement is 2 plus 2, but we've already had 1 advancement, so it's basically a 2 plus 1 at this point.
Number 1, Frédéric Matt, and racer number 4, Merrick Coleman.
As far as the third place times go. So the top 2 positions will be the highly coveted one in these last 2 races.
The lead on this race, followed by
That's Charisse Gratton at the front, but Océane Guérard wants back in the lead. And that is Isabella Zaccaziolo of Ontario taking the lead now.
Eric Kobaki, still followed closely by Adrien Marchand.
And we have Guérard in second, Sirois in third, Bellon in 4th, and Gratton in 5th.
Martinez-Jonel in second. It's Adrien and Gabrielle now making a pass.
That's
Number 5.
Zaccaziolo in the lead in the last lap,
Race is stopped.
with Guérard and Sirois right behind her, heading to the finish line.
C'est arrêté.
Unofficially, Zaccaziolo, Sirois, Guérard, Bellon. Once again, it's a 2 plus 2 advancement for this quarterfinal to the top semis. We have had 1 advancement in the first race. This is our 4th race, race 27D. Referees are reviewing the last race. So race 27D, last group of females to qualify for the top group, will feature in lane 1, Erilyn McGill of Ontario, lane 2, Chiara Page of Quebec, lane 3, Arielle Marchand of Quebec, lane 4, Lori Ann Bond of Quebec, and lane 5, Mika Eves of Alberta. So the next race, we'll have 2 Olympic oval elite athletes. We'll have 2 from the CRC in Montreal and 1 from the regional center in Quebec City. So we got some top skaters in our last female 1,000-meter quarterfinal here. Lane 1, Erilyn McGill. Lane 2, Chiara Page. Lane 3, Arielle Marchand. Lane 4, Lori Ann Bond. And lane 5, Mika Eves. In the last race, we had a penalty signed to skater number 1, Guerard. In the straight lane change from inside to out, skater 4, Grattan, has been advanced.
Go to the start. Ready?
So that's a clean race start for 27D, our 4th quarterfinal in the women's top group. We've now had 2 advancements, so we're looking at places 1 and 2 to move to the top group. Coming out of this race,
We will be restarting race 26A with 4 skaters.
currently in the lead, we have Mika Eves, followed by Erilyn McGill, Lori Ann Bond, Arielle Marchand challenging for 3rd spot there, with Chiara Page at the back. They are all close. Still early in this race. There goes McGill taking the lead. Eves still in 2nd, followed by Bond, Marchand, and Page. All right, coming to the finish, we have 3 athletes. 1-5-4-3-2 is the order I see, unofficially, of course. So once again, unofficially, McGill, Eves, Bond, Marchand, and Page. Wow, that was a great race. Great racing for those first 4 races. Looking forward to the next 4. This is the bottom group of the women's category here at the Junior 16-18 Canadian Open 1,000-meter quarterfinals, but competition is strong all the way through the top and the bottom here at this competition. Going to see some great racing. We have 4 races.
In lane 2, du Québec, Philibert.
First race for this group will be race 28A. In lane 1, Leah Mead of Quebec. Lane 2, Sandrine Robert of Quebec. Lane 3, Anna Perron of Quebec. And lane 4, Aaron Padbury of Alberta. Lane 5, Lisa Freeman of Yukon.
Go to the start. Ready?
So advancement in these 4 races coming ahead is 2 plus 2. This is race 28A, currently led by Mead, followed by Perron, Padbury, Freeman, and Robert.
Sorry, Vietran taking the lead. Clarkey behind.
Sliding inside the 4th place, Robert,
It's Vietran with
biding her time.
Vidabute in second.
Now in 3rd, Robert sliding forward. Pace is picking up here. Race is still led by Mead, followed by Perron,
With Philibert and
Robert.
Clarkey.
And there goes Robert on the inside of the corner to 2nd spot. In 4th, we have Padbury, and 5th is Lisa Freeman of the Yukon.
Jack Kodak in third.
Pace is picking up. That was a 10:16 lap.
Vietran taking back the lead.
And there goes Sandrine Robert executing a fine race. Back to front.
Philibert. Vidabute trying to move up.
Doesn't even look winded. Well raced, everyone.
It's Vietran with the lead. Race for second is on. Philibert moves into second. And Vietran with the victory. We will now move to race 27C and run 26C and race 26A will run afterwards. On passe maintenant à la course 26C et le 26A.
All right, our next race will be race 28B, featuring in lane 1, Rachel George of Ontario. Lane 2, Charlotte Cernovsky of British Columbia. Lane 3, Cameron Roussel of Ontario. Lane 4, Angela Wasson of New Brunswick. And lane 5, Erica Pollard of Northwest Territories.
Connor Wilson.
Go to the start. Ready?
Once again, advancement is 2 plus 2. When you find yourself in the bottom category, you want to still get to as high a final as possible. Maximize your points, maximize your racing exposure. This race is currently led by Angela Wasson, followed by Cernovsky.
Followed by Anneau Bedard.
Oh, we just had Erica Pollard fall in the corner there. We also had a spill with Cernovsky.
Anneau Bedard.
So that leaves 3 at the front. Currently in the lead, Rachel George,
Arsenault duking it out for
followed by Cameron Roussel. Ontario teammates, with Angela Wasson of New Brunswick in third.
Back on top. It's Anderson, followed by Arneau.
So that's the bell lap for George, followed closely by Rosell, and in third we have Wasson. We had a couple of falls by Cernosky and Pollard. So they are on the track finishing their race.
And finishing, Anderson Arsenault in first, Arnaud Bedard in second.
One more lap. Okay,
We will now go back to race 26A.
moving on to the third race of this section of our 1,000 meter quarterfinals. Race 28C. This race will have 4 competitors.
In lane 1, from Saskatchewan, Lambert Schwarzenberger. In lane 3, from Manitoba, Eric Kulbaki. In lane 4, from Quebec, Gabriel Martinez-Jonel. And in lane 5, from Quebec, William Zeko.
Referees are just reviewing the last race. Our next race will be race 28C. Lane 1, Melody Dumont of Quebec. Lane 2, Calla Hoheim of British Columbia. Lane 3, Delphine Guerremont of Quebec. And lane 4, Callie Skog of Northwest Territories. This is the third quarterfinal race of the 1,000 meter distance. In the bottom female category of the Junior 16 to 18 Canadian Open here at the Olympic Oval on November 13th, 2022. All official results can be accessed through the Olympic Oval competition's webpage.
Cautious start with Lambert Schwarzenberger in front.
In the previous race, we had a penalty assigned to skater number 1, George. End of straight inside skater, failure to give way.
Eric Kulbaki now out in front. Gabriel Martinez-Jonel in second.
Go to the start. Ready?
So this is race 28C. Women's quarterfinal 1,000 meter distance. Advancement is 2+2. So far we've had no advancements, so third place times definitely count here.
Taking over the lead. Eric Kulbaki in second.
Early lead
Gabriel
taken by Hoheim, followed by Guermont, Dumont,
Williams
and Skog.
Gabriel Martinez-Jonel in second.
That's Melody Dumont soaring to the front to take the lead ahead of Hoheim and Guermont. Skog picking up the pace.
It's Williams that goes still in front.
Some accelerations here.
Win in front of Gabriel Martinez-Jonel.
It's Hoheim challenging for the lead, but Dumont is resolute in her managing this race. Doing a good job.
A break for ice
Heading for the finish line.
We will restart again at 10.
It's 1-2 right now. Dumont, Hoheim, followed by Guermont and Skog. And that's the way they'll finish unofficially. All right, once again, 2 plus 2. So third place counts. Best third place times. 2 best third place times will be advanced to the top group of the bottom female category. So our next race will be, and this is our 4th race of 4 in the bottom female 1,000-meter quarterfinal category, will be race 28D. 4 athletes. Going ahead, lane 1, Marie Ferlat of Quebec. Lane 2, Victoria Lensina of Quebec. Lane 3, Charlotte Roussel of Quebec. And lane 4, Jordan Campbell of Manitoba.
Go to the start. Ready?
Taking the early lead, Lensina, followed by Ferlat, Campbell, and Roussel. After this race, we'll be moving to the men's quarterfinals, starting with the top group of the men. A little shuffling of space there. The order currently: Ferlat, Campbell, Roussel, and Lensina. Picking up the pace a bit. Little inside pass for Lensina to take 3rd. He's aiming to go on the outside there, now in 2nd. So we have Ferlat, Lensina, Roussel, and Campbell. Still in the lead, Marie Ferlat, followed by Victoria Lensina, Charlotte Roussel, and Jordan Campbell. Let's cheer them home, everybody. It's already been a long weekend of racing for these skaters. Okay, well done, ladies. Job done. Now we get to move on to the exciting semis and finals for the ladies. But first we're going to do the men's quarterfinals. Starting with the men's top male group, 1,000-meter distance. We have 5 men in each race. We'll have 4 races in each of the top and the bottom divisions of the men for the 1,000 meters. Just making sure the ice is in top shape for our speedy men coming out on the ice. We're going to start with race 29A. In lane 1, Thomas Lacroix of Quebec. Lane 2, Matthew Freitag of Ontario. Lane 3, Mathis Gingras of Quebec. Lane 4, William Lyons of Prince Edward Island. And lane 5, Justin Bessette of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
There they go. They know it's a 2+2. Do what they can. Get to the front. And that's William Lyons taking the early lead, followed by Gingras, Lacroix, Bessette, and Freitag. Can't count out anyone in this race, though. Most recent lap time was led by Lyons. He's at a 9:58. We have Lyons, Gingras, and there goes Lacroix to second place. Some tussling in the corner. We just had a skater down. That was Justin Bessette. Going into the last lap, we have Lyons, Lacroix taking over the lead. So that's Lacroix, Lyons, and Gingras unofficially at the line, followed closely by Freitag. Race has been called down. Justin Bessette had a fall in that one. Officials are reviewing that race. We're going to move on shortly to race 29B. This is the men's top group 1,000-meter quarterfinals. Coming up, we'll have the second of 4 races for the men's top group. 5 competitors in each race, with a 2+2 advancement. Okay, we're going to move on to race 29B. In lane 1.
Well, she can say VSR, because then everybody knows that there was a VSR.
All right, I'd just like to let you know that in the last race, 29A, there was a video shared responsibility. So we're moving on to race 29B, lane 1, Mathieu Fairland, lane 2, Alexandre Hebert, lane 3, Helios He, lane 4, Etienne Carré, lane 5, Mathieu Charret.
Okay, guys. Go to the start. Ready.
Race 29B. That is Etienne Carré taking the early lead. Helios He popping into second place. So it's Carré, He, Charest, Fairland, and Hebert, but you gotta know they all want to be at the front at the end of this race. There goes Mathieu Charest taking the lead, followed by Etienne Carré. Oh, there goes Alexander Hebert. So it's Charest, Hebert, Fairland, He, and Carré. Last couple laps. It's a 2+2 advancement. This is a very competitive heat. 4 teammates. Hebert backing off. So we have Charest, Fairland, He, followed by Carré and Hebert, unofficially. All right. Unofficial time, 1:29.64 for Charest. Well raced, guys. So that's 2 races down for our men's top group in the quarterfinals for the 1,000 meters. 2 more to go in this division. We'll be racing race 29C next. Officials are just reviewing the last race. Big shout out to Apex Skates based out of Montreal. I can see that almost all of the athletes here have Apex Skates, and they produce skates for all athletes all across the world. They do a massive production there, and they do a great job. Equipment is really important. We do see some different blades on the boots, but the boots are pretty much all Apex Skates. Lots of fun colors. Get to personalize these things. Shout out to Mathieu Turcotte and his team.
I know, that's what you just...
Okay, in the last race, we have a penalty assigned to skater number 2. End of straight, illegal late pass. Skater 4, Carré, has been advanced.
Go to the start. Ready.
So this is race 29C. Men's top group, 1,000 meter quarterfinal. In lane 1, we had Nathan Vallier. Helmet cover number 2 is Barnett Liu. Number 3, Sebastian Dubé. Number 4, Jordan Guerin. And number 5, Samuel Bouchard. We've now had one advancement in these 4 races. So it's top 2 spots are the ones to go for. And that, unfortunately, was Nathan Vallier going down in the corner. So this race is led currently by Dubé, followed by Guerin, Liu, and Bouchard. Well, that was Barnett Liu taking the lead through an inside pass into the last lap, followed by Guerin, Bouchard, Dubé. Unofficially, and that we still have Nathan Vallier on the track. Skater on the track. All right, there's a competitor for you. Wise coaches and wise officials tell me that you're not a very good athlete if you never fall and you never get a penalty. So sometimes we have to take our turns with those. Greatly admire short track speed skaters for getting up again and again and going back to the line and continuing to compete. Develops great resiliency in these athletes.
We will be starting back up in a few minutes.
I'm going to review that last race and move on to our last quarterfinal in the men's top group.
Sur la glace sud, la glace de hockey.
The next race will be race 29D. And then we're going to move on to the quarterfinals for the men's bottom group. So once again, all of the athletes competed in the preliminary round. Top finishers move to the top group. Others move to the bottom, and they will compete within those categories going ahead. The rest of our 1,000-meter races, progressively advancing, hopefully, to the top group of the A final, B final, C final, D final. There's only room for a few athletes, though. Gotta lay it on the line. So we'll be doing race 29D shortly. Featuring in lane 1, Christian Kiselan. Thank you, Christian, for correcting me on your name pronunciation. Christian's from Quebec. We have in lane 2, Xavier Mouillat of Quebec. Lane 3, Connor Waters of Ontario. Lane 4, Victor Chartrand of Quebec. And lane 5, Arnaud Parent of Quebec.
Email for the semi-final of the 1,000 meters. On reprend avec le groupe A chez les dames avec la semi-finale du 1000 mètres. In race 27A, in lane 1
to the
from
start.
Quebec, Myriam Jouaé. In lane 2 from Quebec, Megan Lavertu. In lane 2, Nova Scotia, Julia Delgrove. In lane 4 from Quebec, Ariane Joly. In lane 5 from Quebec, Oliane Dufour.
Position 5, false start. This race has one false start. Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, we're underway. Second time round for the race 29D. Currently led by Kisela, followed by Malouin, Waters, Parent, and Chartrand.
Megan Lavertu moves into second place.
This set of races is a 2+2 advancement. We've already had one advancement. And that is Xavier Malouin taking the lead. Kiesel is in there though. He wants it back. Here comes Waters, Chartrand, and Perron right behind. Tight corners. It was a 9:25 lap, the last lap. These guys are going fast. In the lead, Xavier Malouin, followed by Chartrand, Kisela, Waters, and Perrant. It's a 2+2. Here they come to the line. Unofficially, Chartrand, Malouin, followed by Kisela. But we'll let the replay judges figure that out officially. Well raced, guys. That was exciting. Can't wait to see the semis and the finals.
In lane number 4 from Quebec, Marianne Bouchard, and in lane 5 from Alberta, Elise Crippage.
Next, we're moving to the 4 races of our men's bottom quarterfinals, 1,000 meter distance. This will be a 2+2 advancement as well within their division. In case you're wondering, no call in the last race. We're going to go to race 30A. In lane 1, Reno Thompson of Ontario. Lane 2, Felix Bedard of Quebec. Lane 3, Zach O'Meara of Prince Edward Island. Lane 4, Lucas Taggart Cox of Yukon. Lane 5, Charlie Cotton of Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, we're underway. Race 30A. Currently led by Zach O'Meara of Prince Edward Island, followed by Felix Bedard, Charlie Cotton, Lucas Taggart Cox, and Reno Thompson. There's Taggart Cox slipping into 3rd place, but it's Charlie Cotton making a move on the outside, and there goes Bedard on the inside to take the lead. He's slipping in there, Charlie Cotton for 2nd. Reno Thompson now in 3rd. Lots of movement here. Currently we have Bedard, Cotton, Thompson, O'Meara, and Taggart Cox.
Elise Crippage still out in the lead. Finalité pour la course 27.
This is the first of 4 quarterfinals, and there goes Reno Thompson in the lead.
Megan Lavertu et Julia Snellgrove avancent.
This is a 2+2 advancement. Unofficially 1, 2, 5, 3, 4. So unofficially, Thompson, Bedard, Cotton.
It's Mila Boivin and Justine Joly out in front.
All right, nicely raced, guys. Great to see all that passing. At high speed, on tight corners. Extreme skill sport, this short track speed skating.
First and second.
All right, race 30B. Lane 1, Owen Curry of Ontario. Lane 2, Antoine Robert of Quebec. Lane 3, Liam McCaig of Saskatchewan. Lane 4, Aaron Riel of Manitoba. And lane 5, Eric Hoheim of British Columbia.
From Quebec, in lane 2, Mila Rowley. From British Columbia, in lane 3, Gabrielle Otomo. In lane 4, from Quebec, Eva Cosette.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off.
Four skaters.
This is our second quarterfinal in this division. Advancement is 2+2.
Dans cette demi-finale.
So the first 2 places plus fastest 3rd place times, unless there are advancements due to penalties or incidents. So in the lead we have Owen Curry, followed by Robert, Hoheim, Riel, and McCaig. That's Eric Hoheim jumping the lead, but Robert says, no, I want to take the lead. Jumps out in front, increasing the pace. Hoheim's right there behind him, followed by Curry, Riel, and McCaig, 4th and 5th. There's Hoheim, wants to take that lead back. Curry's also challenging on the corner. Robert's currently 3rd.
Mila Rowley takes the early lead.
So 1, 2, 3 at the front we have Hoheim, Curry, Robert, followed by McCaig and Riel. That's Owen Curry in the lead. Final corner. It's going to be a tight finish, but I believe it was 1, 5, 2, 3, and 4 in that order unofficially. Great race, guys.
Taking the lead. Gabrielle from British Columbia. Now in first. Here comes Leland Liao.
All right, our next race. 5 athletes, race 30C. (1,000-meter quarterfinal). 2+2 advancement. In race 30C, we will see in lane 1, Cody James Miller of Alberta. Lane 2, Xavier Bouffard of Quebec. Lane 3, Harrison Earl of New Brunswick. Lane 4, Max Williams of Saskatchewan. And lane 5, Marcello Giansante of Ontario.
Race number 27D.
Go to the start.
We'll have 4 skaters on the ice. In lane number 1,
Ready.
du Québec, Sylvie Gravel. In lane number 2, du Québec, Marie-Félix Guérin. In lane number 3, du Québec.
That's Cody Miller, early lead, followed by Bouffard.
4 from Ontario, Anya Jackson.
Figuring things out in the first couple of laps. This is the third quarterfinal in this division. Advancement is 2+2. So far, there have been no advancements due to penalties. So third place times still matter. And that's Giansante slipping into second place inside pass. Well, the race is currently led by Xavier Bouffard. Giansante taking the lead. Giansante, Bouffard, Miller, Williams, and Earl. And there goes Miller to second place.
Marie-Félix Guérin takes
Giansante in the lead. Giansante, Miller, Bouffard. That's a 9:41 lap time for Giansante. Increasing the pace. That's the bell lap. Remember, this is a 2+2 advancement for this division. Giansante, Miller, Bouffard,
by Sylvie Gravel.
Williams, and Earl. Well raced, guys. That third place time unofficially was 1:34.90. I'm not exactly sure where that rates with the other third place times so far. You can check out the official results online, Olympic Oval competitions page.
The pass into first place. Marie-Félix Guérin.
So now we're moving to our fourth and final 1,000 meter quarterfinal. Race 30D, which will feature 4 athletes. Starting in lane 1, Luc Dizon of Northwest Territories. Lane 2, Cairo Tay of Ontario. Lane 3, Nathan Dockstader of New Brunswick. And lane 4, Sage Acorn of Northwest Territories.
On to Group B for the females. On passe maintenant au Groupe B chez les dames.
Go to the start.
Race 28A. In lane number 1
Ready.
from Ontario, Clara Edelman. In lane number 2 from Ontario, Sophia Quintero. In lane number 3 from New Brunswick, Katie.
All right, taking the early lead, Cairo Tay of Ontario,
Meva Provencher. In lane
followed
number
by
1
Acorn,
Dora
Dizon, and Dockstader. Once again, this is a 1,000 meter quarterfinal. This is our last 1,000 quarter. We're going to be moving into an ice resurfacing after this race, and then we will move into the 1,000 meter semifinals
Brunswick out with the early lead.
for all of our divisions.
Clara Edelman from Ontario following closely behind.
In the lead, Cairo Tay, followed by Sage Acorn, Luc Dizon, in 4th place, Nathan Dockstader. 2+2 advancement. Tay and Acorn ahead of the other 2 competitors heading to the finish line. All right, unofficially, Cairo Tay,
First place.
followed by Sage Acorn, Luc Dizon, and Nathan Dockstader. Well skated, everyone. We're going to have an ice
Followed
resurfacing.
by Katie Bauer.
Little break. Get the return time to you shortly.
Pardon?
Making the move to second place.
We will be racing the semis at 11:10 exactly.
Clara Edelman, followed by Maeva Provencher. And Clara Edelman takes first place.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a big deal, especially when people have flights and everything.
My
Yeah.
day is done when everybody is done here.
Coming onto the ice, race 28B.
Yeah.
We have from Alberta, Louis Finn.
Well, and you don't know when there might be an injury. You got to get the medics out and all that stuff too, right? So.
Lane
Yeah.
3, du Québec,
That's
Gibbs
right.
Pompier. Lane 4, from Saskatchewan, Sophia Rednick. And in lane 5, from British
By this
Columbia,
age and
Nora
stage, they
Wagner.
should know what's going on. Like the younger kids, it's harder to do that because you're still rounding them up. But these are pretty serious athletes here, so they need to be ready.
Louis Spence out with the early lead. Mia Labelle in second place right now, with Nora Wagner in third. Louis Spence still at the head. Nora Wagner trying to make a move. It's Louis, then Nora. Mia Labelle trying to move back into second place. Louis Spence with Mia Labelle chasing.
Go down to talk to them.
Louis Spence and Mia Labelle will finish in that order. Race 28C, getting onto the ice. In lane 1 from British Columbia, Catalina Lowe. In lane 2 from New Brunswick, Regan McKinley. In lane 3 from Quebec, Penelope Lavoie. In lane 4 from Alberta, Sophia Major. In lane 5 from British Columbia, Manuela Escobar Ballard. Sophia Major takes control of the race at the start, followed by Regan McKinley.
Still racing on the other side, so I can't go anywhere.
It is Sophia Major and Regan McKinley at the head. Sophia still out in the lead. Couple falls and Regan McKinley still in second. It's Sophia Major from Alberta, followed by Regan McKinley of New Brunswick. Regan McKinley trying to make a pass. Here comes number 3, Pénélope Lavoie. Close between Pénélope Lavoie and Sophia Major. On to race 2018.
So Annika lefty shorthanded this morning.
Group E female. In lane 1 from British Columbia, Irana Laut. In lane 2 from the Northwest Territory, Rebecca Messier. In lane 3 from Ontario, Gwen McLeod. In lane 4 from Quebec, Eleonore Anneau. In lane 5 from Quebec, Isa-Anne Couchette.
Is that yours? Wow, we're all sitting together anyway. You're probably sharing your. So Annika lefty shorthanded this morning.
We were pretty good today. We had extra.
Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, she stayed at my place last night. She woke up and she was just a wreck. Her eyes were almost swollen. I don't know what the deal was.
Takes the early lead,
Yeah.
followed by Kirana Laut.
They were slow loading that last race here.
Was it?
Can't have the headshots up for like.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And they load the race.
That's pretty fun to have those headshots, though. I think it's neat. Yeah. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
It's still Isa-Anne Couchette and Kirana Laut at the head.
Get that headshots done and loaded and
When did the skaters arrive for this?
something.
Gwen McLeod from Ontario keeping with them.
Good for them. Yeah, and you were
Gwen
able to
going for the
accommodate them
pass
with
into
practice
second.
times and
What's that?
You were able to accommodate them with practice times?
Yeah, this time.
Isa-Anne Couchette out in front with Gwen McLeod chasing.
Well, yeah, that's
Evening time and it's a bit more of a premium.
right.
Rebecca Messier has moved into third place. du Québec, followed by Gwen McLeod of Ontario. Moving on to our Group C female. On prend place maintenant au groupe C chez les dames, la semi-finale, semi-final for the Group C, race number 29A.
Yesterday, and she couldn't answer some of the questions, like they had some specific things like returning blades that were.
Lane 2 from Quebec,
One woman
Annabelle
that kept coming
Anneau.
back.
Lane 3 from
Had
British
some issue with
Columbia,
the blade and
Ding. Lane 4 from Alberta,
answer it. By the
Matt
way,
Love. And lane 5 from Alberta,
I found these invitation things.
Wesley.
Okay. We'll take them.
Yeah. I don't know how long this is in there. Sorry about that. But see, they were from the Oval. I forgot about those yesterday. Have you had any feedback? People are happy with the meet generally, or?
Haven't heard a whole lot. Hopefully.
All started this race for lane number 2.
I thought maybe John Kavar would be here.
Beijing Wang with the early lead, followed by Eunice Ding.
Yeah.
Tyler Monroe was invited.
Oh, I did see him around. Okay, okay. What's his role these days? What's he doing?
Beijing Wang from New Brunswick, closely followed by Eunice Ding from British Columbia. Annabelle
Oh, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, somebody from that group would be here. Yeah.
Annabelle Anneau makes the class into second place. It's Beijing Wang and Annabelle Anneau. Annabelle Anneau making the pass for first place.
Well, you gonna have expanded Christmas gatherings this year,
Annabelle Anneau.
or no? Still keeping it tight. Yeah, or you usually do have a quiet holiday time,
Yeah, I'm not sure if my parents will make the trip.
right? They're still in Manitoba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it'll be Annabelle Anneau.
Getting a little bit after years.
Yeah.
Health issues over the past couple of years.
Yeah.
Not as durable as they
Yeah.
Wow.
It takes a lot of confidence and to travel too, and I think sometimes when you get older, and then with all the health issues. I mean, I don't even want to get on a plane with other people too much, and I like to go places. You think, what kind of germs are circulating here, right?
Race 29B, stepping onto the ice.
Oh,
We have
big
from
move here.
Alberta in lane 1, Cassandra Curry.
Well,
In lane 2,
yeah.
Prince Edward Island.
Does he live in the
Jane
Calgary
Bruce.
area?
In lane 3 from Manitoba, Olivia Rothbuck. In lane 4 from Quebec, Luna Campo.
Can afford to live there?
And in lane 5 from Alberta, Sophia Ross.
Must be, yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine. We lived in Maple Ridge for a long time, but we couldn't go back there. unless I won the jackpot or something. I don't know. I didn't love living in the Lower Mainland. I mean, there's lots of neat things there. It's great to visit, but so crowded. So I had a commute that was horrific every day, and yeah, it was gross.
Yeah, those are commutes are bad for those that are working
At home mostly.
in Burnaby.
Good.
Like about 10-minute commute.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah. Give people warning. We'll be starting the races shortly. We'll be having the semifinals in the 1,000 meter distance coming up. And you are watching the Junior 16 to 18 Canadian Open on November 13th, 2022 at the University of Calgary's Olympic Oval in conjunction with Speed Skating Canada. This is a national meet. We have athletes from across Canada here this weekend. Thank you for everyone who came out in person this weekend. Join us here. Please do cheer loud for the athletes. And thank you for those who tuned in online, accessing this broadcast through the Speed Skating Canada and Olympic Oval YouTube channels. All of the official results will be available through the Olympic Oval competitions page. If you're wondering about rankings and advancements, times, penalties, things like that, they'll be noted on the official meet competition results page. Big thank you to all of our volunteers, all of the Olympic Oval staff who've come out to help this weekend.
Luna Campos out in front, followed by Jane Bruce from PEI, Cassandra Curry in the mix. Jane Bruce has made the pass for first.
Got Olympic Oval current athletes, retired athletes coming out to help with track stewarding. It's hard to find people who know how to wear those short tracks really well.
Cassandra Curry makes the pass for second.
Need somebody fast and speedy today with these 1,000 meter races we're doing.
Cassandra Curry trying to see if she can get into first place.
Announcer, operator.
Great, thank you. Dustin's been a little busy this weekend. I keep asking.
Jane Bruce still out in front, and Cassandra Curry second.
All right, we got the race sheets for the women's 1,000 meter semifinal, top female group. Gonna bring them out in the ice shortly.
Last semifinal today.
We have 4 races in this division, 2+1.
In lane 1.
These ladies are vying for the A
In
final.
lane 2 from Alberta, Zimu Wang. In lane
Want to get there, so the first 2 races will be racing for the A, the second and third and fourth races will be racing for the C and D finals. Race 31A will be in lane 1, Maya Jolie of Quebec. Lane 2, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. Lane 3, Isabella Zaccotiolo of Ontario. Lane 4, Leanne Sirois of Quebec. And lane 5, Charisse Grattan, Ontario.
Go to the start. Ready?
And we are underway with the 1,000 meter semis. This is our ladies' top group racing here. Race 1 of 4.
Julianne Lazari with the early start, followed by Kendo Mukahanana.
All right. Andrea Scarpelli at the front, but it's a tight pack. Here comes Maya Jolie. And Isabella Zaccotiolo. And fourth, we have Cherise Gratton. Fifth is Leah Sirwa. These ladies are looking to get to the A final today.
Endo making the move into first place. Julianne.
They had a fall on that last lap. That was Zaccotiolo going down. Currently in the lead, we have Andrea Scarpelli, followed by Maya Jolie, and Cherise Gratton in third, Leanne Sirwa in fourth.
Endo stretching her lead with Julianne Lazari in second.
Isabella's on the outer part of the lane. Still have a skater on the track. Skater on the track.
Nana in the lead, Julianne Lazari in second.
All right, so here comes Isabella. Unfortunate fall there.
And Tendo Mukahanana takes the win.
Finishing her race. So that's race 1 of 4. The top 2 races will be vying for the A final. It's a 2+1 advancement. Referees are reviewing that race. We're going to move on to race 31B.
Last lap for final 2 skaters. Cheer them on.
So big thank you to our track stewards here on this ice today, led by Scott Vanderlinden, and including Anders Johnson, Chris Holmstead, Tatiana Defleck. Yesterday we had Max Poulin out. Today we have Brock Gilbert out, and I believe I see Brittany. Did I see Brittany Ewan on the ice? There she is over in the corner.
It'll be a video via
Semi-final.
Okay.
5 skaters from Quebec.
In the previous race,
In lane number 1, Edouard Gravel. In lane number 2, Léonard Lapalme. In lane number 3, Joanne.
the last race between skaters 1 and 3, a video, no penalty for shared responsibility.
Go to the start. Ready?
So this is race 31B. Ladies are hoping to get to the A final. 2+1 advancement. In helmet cover number 1 is Erilyn McGill of Ontario. Number 2, Mika Eves of Alberta. Number 3, Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick. Number 4, Darby Beeson of Alberta. And number 5, Annie Kim Boivin of Quebec. Currently in the lead, we have Boivin, followed by McGill, Charlong. Here comes Mika Eves on the outside. That's McGill now taking the lead, followed by Boivin. Third place is Charlong. Eves. Fifth currently is Beeson. A little tight in that pre-corner. Oh, there goes Eves. All right. It's a 4-person race now. We've got McGill, Charlong, Boivin, and Beeson. Into the last lap, still led by McGill. 2+1 advancement. 1:3.54 is my reckoning. McGill, Charlong, Boivin, Beeson, and Eves is still on the track, finishing her race. All right, that concludes our second semi-final. These ladies are vying for the A and B finals.
And it'll be Edouard Gravel, followed by Youssef Moulid. Race 30B coming onto the ice. We again have 5 skaters, all from Quebec.
Referees are reviewing that last race. Our next race will be 31C,
In lane number 1, Jérémy Bouchard.
top group,
In lane number 2,
female 1,000 meter
in
semi.
lane number 3, Ludovic
We'll have race 31C and D.
Alexis Dubuc-Piloto. And in lane number
Athletes
5, Noam Dupère.
racing for the C final, I believe. In race 31C, we will see in lane 1, Laurie-Anne Bond of Quebec. In lane 2, Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick. Lane 3, Ariel Marchand of Quebec. Chiara Page in lane 4, and Daphne Carignan from Quebec in lane 5.
We will have a restart to this race. On va avoir un nouveau départ pour cette course.
Go to the start. Ready?
In the previous race, race 31B, penalty assigned to skater 3, Charlong. In the straight, lane change from inside to out. Skater number 5, Boivin, has been advanced. So we are underway with race 31C. Currently in the lead, Laurie-Anne Bond of Quebec. It's Hannah McDougall with helmet cover number 2, now in the second position, followed by Carignan, Marchand, and Paget, all of Quebec. This is a semi-final race.
William Clément with the early lead.
Racing for a spot on in a C final.
Bouchard. Alexis Dubuc-Piloto kind of making his way up.
That's Carignan in the lead. But Laurie-Anne Bond taking the lead back. Third place, we have Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick, followed by Chiara Page and Ariel Marchand. And it's 1, 5, maybe 4. Not sure who is third there. We'll let the judges decide. I believe unofficially that was skater Lauriane Bond taking first place, followed by Carignan, McDougall, Marchand, and Paget.
Making his move into first place. It's Alexis, followed by Ludovic, with Jérémy Bouchard in third.
So that third place time was 1:38.03 by Paget.
Alexis fighting off.
Keep that in mind for this race, which is race 31D,
Ludovic in first and second.
which will feature 5 Quebec skaters in lane 1, Sarah Eve Willet. Lane 2, Marie Fille Roussel. Lane 3, Frederica Belland. Lane 4, Erica Jolie. And lane 5, Océane Guérard.
Have in lane 1 from Quebec, Mathis Lavoie. In lane 2 from Quebec, Louis-Philippe Thierry.
Go to the
In
start.
lane 3 from Quebec, Thomas Beau. In lane 4 from British Columbia,
Ready.
Warren Tay. And in lane 5 from Alberta, Zachary Edelman.
That's Willet taking the early lead, followed by Jolie. You're settling in. Willet, Jolie, Belland, Guérard, and Roussel. That's Roussel making a move on the inside there to third spot. Picking up the pace a bit. Jolie wants the lead. And that is Roussel. Another inside pass. She's circling back. She thought she went outside the puck, inside the pucks. So in the lead we have Jolie, followed by Guérard, Belland, Willet, and fifth spot currently is Roussel. So that at the front of the pack is Jolie and Guérard heading to the finish line. Coming up in third, Sarah Eve Willet. See what happens here at the finish line.
Zachary Edelman taking an early lead in this race.
We still have a skater on the track.
Followed by Thomas Bro. Quirente moving up into third.
All right. Referees are going to review that race. Looks like the unofficial third place time in that race was 1:40.59, so the previous race had a faster third place time. Let's see what happens when the final results are posted for who gets to race in which final.
Louis-Philippe Thierry taking the lead.
So that concludes our women's top division 1,000-meter semis. We're going to move on to the lower division. 4 races.
It's Louis-Philippe Thierry with
First 2 races have 5 competitors, and the second 2 will have 4.
Mathis Lavoie moving into third place. Thomas is trying to make a pass for first. Thomas Bro takes the lead over Louis-Philippe. If it's close, one at the finish.
Our next race will be race 32A, 1,000-meter semifinal. It's going to feature in lane 1, Victoria Lensina of Quebec. Lane 2, Charlotte Roussel of Quebec. Lane 3, Cameron Roussel of Ontario. And lane 4, Sandrine Robert of Quebec. with lane 5 featuring Angela Wasson of New Brunswick.
Onto the ice now is E30D. We have in lane number 1 from Quebec, Anneau Chen.
So we'll have 4
Lane number 2
more ladies races, and then we're going to move on to the men's event for the 1,000-meter semifinal.
In lane 4 from Quebec, Elliot Fortin.
Starting with the
In lane 5 from
top group.
Ontario, James Cousineau.
I hope you're having fun this weekend. We're so pleased to have a chance to have competitions again, and especially with athletes from across Canada. It's very exciting. We hope the winter is a healthy one for everyone. Hopefully we can continue with our competitions. Welcome to everybody joining us online. Our current schedule suggests that we will be doing the 1,000-meter finals starting at about 1:19 this afternoon, Mountain Time. So keep that in mind if you're tuning in online and not sure when things are happening.
So Tan Ming Chen, followed by Philippe Dufal and James Cousineau in third.
Schedules online, official results are online at the Olympic Oval competitions page.
Philippe Dufal, Han Ming Chen, James Cousineau, Lachlan Tan. Close race for this group. It'll be Philippe Dufal at the line. This completes our groupe A men. Ceci complète notre groupe A chez les hommes. Moving on now to groupe B. On passe maintenant au groupe B. Stepping on the ice is race 31A. In lane 1 from Quebec, Aaron Lane. In lane 2 from Quebec, Antoine Lucier. In lane 3 from British Columbia, Caleb Vandermeer. In lane 4 from Quebec, Emeric Santos Padrin. And in lane 5 from Quebec,
Go to the start.
Eric Matt.
Ready?
So we are underway with race 32A. Advancement is 2+1. Currently in the lead, Angela Wasson of New Brunswick, followed by Victoria Lensina. Third place currently, Charlotte Roussel of Quebec, followed by Cameron Roussel of Ontario, and that is Sandrine Robert, moving into fourth place. Sliding into the lead, Lensina, followed by Wasson. And there goes Robert to the front. Inside pass. Picking up the speed a bit here. Sandrine Robert and Victoria Lensina at the front.
Still in front.
Cameron Roussel in the middle
Bunch here.
with Angela Wasson and Charlotte Roussel in 4th and 5th place.
Caleb
In the semi-final race, that's the bell lap. In the lead, Robert, followed by Lensina. In 3rd place, Cameron Roussel.
followed by Emily. It's Aaron Ling and Emily Santos Patbang. Caleb van der Merwe moves into 3rd place.
That's all?
I'd rather you keep them, if it's a DSR, no problems, but those I'd rather just make sure I don't.
Aaron Ling with the win.
In the race before the previous race, so race 31D in the top female semifinal category, we had a penalty assigned to lane 1, Willie, end of straight, outside skater not giving space.
We have in lane number 1.
So skater 2, Roussel, has been advanced.
Lane number 2 from Quebec, Noan Raymond. Lane number 3 from Quebec, Maxime Pigeon. Lane number 4 from British Columbia, Matthias Daniels.
So on the ice now, we have racers for race 32B. In lane 1, Marie Ferlet of Quebec. Lane 2, Melody Dumont of Quebec. Lane 3, Kala Hoheim of British Columbia. Lane 4, Delphine Guermont of Quebec. Lane 5, Leah Mead of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready? Number 4. Position 4, false start. This race has a false start. Number 5, move down one dot.
Matthias Daniels takes the early lead, followed by Maxime Pigeon.
Go to the start.
Benoit Paquette moving up into 2nd place.
Ready?
All right, we're off to a
Moving into 2nd.
good second start, race 32B. Advancement in this division is 2+1.
In 1st from British Columbia.
Currently in the lead, we have Kala Hoheim, followed by
Climbing back up to 2nd.
Delphine Guermont. Oh, skater down. I believe that was Melody Dumont in the corner.
Matthias Daniels still hanging on to the lead.
So we have Hoheim, Ferlat, Mead, and Guermont still in this race.
Eokabe now moving into 2nd.
Although you never know in short track speed skating. Lots of things can happen. So that's Marie Ferlat leading this race. Oh, and there goes Leah Mead.
Still in front. Here
Got
comes
3 races at the front now. Ferlat, Guermont, and Hoheim. Dumont and Mead both had a fall.
Race number 31C.
All right,
Lane 1.
last lap. Got Ferlat and
From Quebec,
Hoheim.
Josh
Oh, at the
In
finish.
lane 3 from Alberta, Eric Angelosi. In lane 4 from British Columbia, Andy Liu.
Still have skater on the track.
Quebec, Victor Gauthier.
All right, one more lap for Dumont. and Meade finishing their races. Let's give them a cheer. Disappointing when you fall, but it happens. This is a crazy sport, but it's what I think most athletes find exciting, because you're just not sure what's going to happen. You love to win, but sometimes you don't. So I'd like to remind everyone that we are really interested in your feedback for this competition. If you could please scan the QR codes available for many of the athletes and coaches on your badges. There's a QR code, but parents and volunteers can also scan the code on the pathway across the ice. There's some QR codes available. Please take the time to provide Speed Skating Canada and the Olympic Oval with your feedback. It really is appreciated if you do that. This is a new format. This is a new competition. We want to understand what your perspectives are on how it went, what went well, what could have gone better, what you'd like to see ahead for competitions. Really appreciate your feedback. In the previous race, race 32B, we have a penalty to skater 3, end of straight illegal late pass. Skater 5, Meade, has been advanced.
Go to the start. Ready.
Okay, we have a 3-person race here. Looks like Jordan Campbell did not start. So this is race 32C, and we have Callie Skog of Northwest Territories taking the early lead ahead of Lisa Freeman of Yukon and Charlotte Cernovsky of British Columbia. This is a Western North showdown. There we go, Cernovsky with a nice inside progression there to take the lead.
Race 31D, moving on to the ice. We have in lane 1 from Quebec, Mika Lesage. In lane 2,
Charlotte Cernovsky, followed by Lisa Freeman and Callie Skog.
West Territories, Byron Clinton. Lane 4 from Alberta, Merrick Choman. And lane 5 from Quebec, Thomas.
So this is race 32C. This is the female bottom division, 1,000-meter semifinal. Going to be racing in finals after the men are finished their semifinals. And that was the bell lap for Charlotte Cernovsky of British Columbia, followed by Lisa Freeman and Callie Skog. Advancement is 2+1. So then we're moving into the last race for our females, 1,000-meter semi. This is race 32D. 4 competitors on the roster. We will have in lane 1, Anna Perron of Quebec. Lane 2, Erin Padbury of Alberta. Lane 3, Erica Pollard of Northwest Territories. And lane 4, Rachel George of Ontario. Once again, the advancement is 2+1.
Go to the start. Ready?
Mika Lesage, followed by Merrick Troman, off to the early lead.
All right, that's Anna Perron with the yellow helmet cover,
Loic Boulanger moves into first place.
followed by Erin Padbury, Erica Pollard, and Rachel George. Skating their 1,000 meter semifinal.
Clinton taking the lead, followed by Loic Boulanger. Byron Clinton, followed closely by Mika Lesage. Mika Lesage.
Some mid-race movement by Rachel George of Ontario taking the lead. Others are striving to catch up. She had some nice boomerang effect on the back there.
Merrick Troman trying to move into third.
Currently way out in front. Second is held by Anna Perron,
It's Mika
followed by
Lesage.
Erin Padbury and Erica Pollard. This is a 1,000 meter semifinal. Bell lap for Perron.
And Mika Lesage.
Oh, sorry, that's Rachel George. I'm looking at the wrong numbers. Rachel George coming to the finish line. Followed by Anna Perron. Unofficially. George, Perron, Padbury, and Pollard. Tongue twisters in this race.
We have 3 more races left before lunch break.
Okay, that concludes our 1,000 meter semifinals.
We have Group C male on the ice now. On a le Groupe C chez les hommes sur la glace. Race 32A. In lane 1 from Prince Edward Island. Anderson Arsenault. In lane 2 from Quebec. Arnaud Bédard. In lane 3 from Quebec. Philibert Bédard Boutin. In lane 3 from Saskatchewan. Lambert Schwarzenberger. And in lane 4 from Manitoba.
Next, we're going to have the men's division. 1,000 meter semifinals. Race 33A in lane 1, Mathieu Fairland of Quebec. Lane 2, Helios He of Ontario. Lane 3, Thomas Lacroix of Quebec. Lane 4, Barnett Liu of British Columbia. And lane 5, Xavier Malouin of Quebec. Advancement is 2+1.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is our men's top category. These guys are racing for the A final. They all want to be there. Let's see what they do. That's Fairland taking an early lead, followed by Malouin. He, Liu, Lacroix. And there goes Liu to the front.
And Anderson Arsenault from Prince Edward Island takes the early lead.
Cranking it up. It's a 982 lap on that last one. Oh, there goes Xavier Malouin to the front. It's challenging these guys. 9.5 lap time. Liu's hanging in there in second, but we've got Fairland and Lacroix wanting to get in there too. And here comes he to fourth place. They all want this. Lacroix on the outside. It's 3 abreast on the last corner.
Making a move into
It's a 2+1. Wow.
Challenging for first.
I'm glad we have video judging on the finish line. Well raced, gentlemen.
Out in front with Lambert Schwarzenberger in second and Kai Peacock in
So
third.
unofficially, that was Lacroix Malouin. Third place time, 1:32.75. We'll see what happens there. (1:32.78) corrected.
It's Philibert Bédard-Bouteille.
That was Mathieu Fairland with third place.
Followed by
So this is a 2+1 for the A final. It's a second race. Looking for the A final, race 33B. In lane 1, Mathieu Charret of Quebec. Lane 2, William Lyons of Prince Edward Island. Lane 3, Victor Chartrand, Quebec. Lane 4, Jourdain Guérin of Quebec. And lane 5, Etienne Carré of Quebec.
on to race 32B. In lane number 1 from Quebec, Viet Tran. In lane number 2 from Ontario, Jack Kodak. In lane 3 from Quebec, Clark E. In lane 4 from Quebec, William Zeko. In
Go
lane
to the
5
start.
from Quebec, Gabriel Martinez Jenel.
Ready.
All right, this is a 1,000-meter semifinal men's top group. These guys are vying for the A final. That's Etienne Carrier taking the lead, followed by Mathieu Charret. Jourdain Guérin, but here comes on the outside, William Lyons. Not to be denied, but Etienne Carrier also in there. Lots of shuffling going on here. Charret, Lyons, Chartrand, Carey and Guérin. That last lap was a 9:46, cranking it up. That was a 9:31 lap on that one. In the lead, Charret, followed by Chartrand. Now Chartrand thinking about making a move here. Got Lyons right in the mix. Carey as well. This is a 2+1 advancement. Unofficially, Charret, Chartrand, Lyons, Carey, and Guérin.
It's still Viet Tran and Jack Kodak.
I think the third place time unofficially there was 1:30.56. The previous race was 1:32.78. Keep that in mind. Officials are gonna
William Zeko makes a move into
review the
second
race.
place. Viet Tran still out in front. William Zeko moving into first. Viet Tran in second.
So just a reminder that we have some QR codes. They're visible in various areas here at the Oval. If you have a competition badge, there should be some QR codes on the back. And we would really appreciate your feedback on the competition. Speed Skating Canada, like to know your thoughts on the weekend, and as would the Olympic Oval hosts. So our next race, that was exciting. Our next race will be race 33C. We have 33C and D left in the top male category.
Notre dernière course avant la pause du dîner.
We're going to have 5 competitors in each race.
We have 3 racers. In lane 1 from Saskatchewan, Matthew Engel. In lane 2 from
If you enjoy the racing, make sure you let these athletes know. They've worked hard to get here. They work hard every race. There is no slacking on race day for short track speed skaters. So the last race, there was a shared responsibility between skaters 4 and 5. Race 33C, in lane 1, Christian Kisela, lane 2, Arnaud Perrant, lane 3, Matthew Freitag, lane 4, Justin Bessette, lane 5, Alexandre Hebert.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, lane 5 is a did not start, so this is a 4-man race.
Eric Lubacki out with the lead.
We've got Kisela out in the early lead,
Connor Wilson.
followed by Freitag, but there goes Bissett to the front.
Followed by Eric Lubacki.
Smooth inside pass on the corner. Kisela wants it back. Kisela, Bissett, Perron, and there is Freitag as well, now in third.
With Eric Lubacki followed
Tight
by
race, 1,000-meter semifinal.
Engel in third. Matthew makes the pass for second place.
They're cranking it up a little bit here. That was a 9:76 lap time. Kisela in the front,
Making the pass for third.
followed by Freitag. But here goes Bessette to second place. Perrant is biding his time.
These 3 are really tight.
There he goes to third.
It's Matthew Engel.
Oh, coming to the finish line. It's tight again. 1, 4, 2, and 3, I believe, unofficially.
So it's Matthew Engel, followed by Connor Wilson. Sorry, followed by Eric Lubacki.
So the third place time in that race unofficially is 1:32.41, and you keep that in mind. Comparing it to the next race, which is race 33D, which will feature in lane 1, Mathieu Gingras of Quebec, lane 2, Connor Waters of Ontario, lane 3, Samuel Bouchard of Quebec, lane 4, Sébastien Dubé, Quebec, and lane 5, Nathan Vallier of Quebec.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start for race 33D, 1,000-meter semifinals. Connor Waters taking the early lead. Sorting themselves out here, first couple of laps. That's Gingras in position 2 at the moment, followed by Valliere. We've got Dubé and Bouchard thinking about what to do next, and there goes Sebastian Dubé to the front. Dubé, Waters, Bouchard, Gingras, and Vallier. Tight corner there. A little shuffling again. And we see Nathan Vallier making his way from the back. And he is going on the outside. Now in second. So that's Dubé, Vallier, Waters, Gingras, and Bouchard. Men's semifinal, 1,000 meters. Coming to the finish, it's a 2+1 advancement. Unofficially, Dubé, Vallier, Waters, 1, 2, 3. And unofficially, third place time, 1:33.59. Whew, that was exciting. Referees are going to have a look at that last race. The time's been corrected to 1:33.61 on that third place, the last race. I understand some of our athletes and parents, coaches arrived earlier in the week. We hope you enjoyed your stay in Calgary. Throughout the week, although we did have better weather this weekend than we did earlier in the week. The saying here in Calgary is just wait 5 minutes, the weather will change. You might like what's coming next better, or maybe not. Keeps it exciting outside for us too. That's why we like coming to the Olympic Oval, because the temperature is always very closely regulated here to keep the ice top notch for our wonderful athletes who train here. Am I questioning it? So once we get the last race sorted out, we're going to move on to our bottom division of the men's 1,000 meter semis, and we'll start with race 34A, which will feature in lane 1 Marcello Giansante of Ontario, lane 2 Cody Miller of Alberta, lane 3 Reno Thompson of Ontario, lane 4 Xavier Bouffard of Quebec, and lane 5 Eric Hoheim of British Columbia.
Go to the start. Ready.
Race 34A, these guys are vying for the top final in the 1,000 meter distance in the men's lower division. Maximize their racing this weekend. It's a 2+1 advancement. Oh, skater down. I believe that was Xavier Bouffard in the corner. This race is currently led by Eric Hoheim, followed by Cody Miller, Marcello Giansante, and Reno Thompson. These athletes are speeding up the last couple laps. A little pass there. Reno Thompson, he's now in second. It's Eric Hoheim, but there goes Reno Thompson in the corner. Thompson, Hoheim, Miller, and there's Giansante taking third going into the last lap. So it's Thompson, Miller. Or sorry, Thompson, Hoheim, and Giansante. We're gonna let Mike work that one out on the photo finish. Still have a skater on the track. Race has been called down. Trying to keep the schedule moving. Great efforts, everyone. Looks like the third place time there was 1:33.82. Keep that in mind. Referees are going to review that last race. So once again, that previous race was the first of 4 1,000-meter semifinals in our men's lower bracket division of this distance. The previous race and this race are vying for the top finals in this division. So in race 34B, we will have in lane 1, Felix Bédard of Quebec. Lane 2, Charlie Cotton of Ontario. Lane 3, Owen Curry, Ontario. Lane 4, Cairo Tay, Ontario. Lane 5, Sage Acorn, Northwest Territories.
Go to the start. Ready.
1,000-meter semifinal, 2+1. We'll keep in mind the results from the previous race. Wanting to be in the top final. Ranking points, bragging rights. Currently in the lead, Charlie Cotton, followed by Cairo Tay, likes to take an early lead. It's Owen Curry in third, looking to make a move. And there is Felix Bédard, looking for an opening, as is Sage Acorn. So it's Cotton, Curry, Tay, Bédard, and Acorn. It's Cairo Tay, or Charlie Cotton, right behind Owen Curry in the lead. So it's Curry, Cotton, Tay, Bédard, and Acorn unofficially for that semi-final here at the Olympic Oval. Lots of passing there. It's good to put your passing skills into play in racing, because we do lots of that at practice. So we have 2 more races in the 1,000-meter semis. Race 34C is up next. This race will feature in lane 1, Max Williams of Saskatchewan. Lane 2, Antoine Robert of Quebec. Lane 3, Lucas Taggart-Cox of Yukon. Lane 4, Liam McKaig of Saskatchewan. And lane 5, Aaron Riel of Manitoba.
Go to the start. Ready.
And there goes Aaron Riel to the front. He looks determined. See what happens here in this semifinal. He's followed by Max Williams. And there goes Antoine Robert to second place. It's Riel, Robert, Williams, Taggart-Cox, and McKaig. Oh, that was a Saskatchewan suit going down. I believe that was Max Williams. All right, we got Riel, Robert, Taggart-Cox, and McKaig still in this race at the front. Max Williams continuing his race on his own. And that was a pass by Taggart-Cox on the inside. He's now in second behind Antoine Robert. Inside pass by Liam McKaig over Aaron Riel, who led the first part of this race. And the bell lap for Antoine Robert. Second place currently is Lucas Taggart-Cox, but oh, Liam McKaig challenged him at the finish line, followed by Aaron Riel, and we still have Max Williams, who had a great start to this race, still on the track, finishing his after a fall. Well done, gentlemen. Okay, let's keep in mind the third place time, unofficially, on that race was 1:36.17, because this is a 2+1. With these young men coming out in the ice now, vying for the best possible final for them. So this is race 34D in lane 1, Zach O'Meara of Prince Edward Island. Lane 2, Harrison Earl of New Brunswick. Lane 3, Luke Dizon of Northwest Territories. And lane 4, Nathan Dockstader of New Brunswick.
Go to the start. Ready.
We had a West Coast North match with the ladies a few races ago. This is an East Coast North match for our lower men's division, 1,000 meter semi. And there goes Luke Dizon of Northwest Territories taking the early lead. Second place, Zach O'Meara, followed by Harrison Earl and Nathan Dockstader. look pretty comfortable out there. Let's see what happens in the latter part of the race. There's Luke. Continuing to keep the lead there, followed by Jack O'Meara, Harrison Earl, Nathan Dockstader. Now in the lead, Zach O'Meara, followed by Dyson. And that is Harrison Earl making an inside pass to take second place. Bell lap for Zach O'Meara, followed by Harrison Earl. This is a 2+1 advancement. Luke Dyson currently in third with Nathan Dockstader in fourth, unofficially. All right, well raced. The third place time was a 1:42.55 unofficially. We will resume racing at 1 p.m., 1 o'clock. We'll be coming back with our 1,000-meter finals. Don't be late, it's going to be exciting. I'm going to start with our ladies' top division and the A final. So we'll be back in exactly 48 minutes. You got a bit of a break. 1 p.m. 1,000-meter finals. See you there. Take the time to scan those QR codes and give us your feedback. Excuse me, your feedback over lunch. We definitely want to hear from everyone. Athletes, parents, coaches, volunteers. So we're ahead too, because we're going to start at 1.
Well, there are less skaters, I guess, that are pounding through these rounds. Well, I did get to sit up there and just watch everything for a little bit. So that was now I realized we don't have enough large plates, which I thought we had lots of everything. So there's like maybe 40 large plates. Everyone else will get a small plate.
It's all right.
Or they can just eat out of take a box, each box themselves.
Napkins work too.
No problem. be restarting races on the South Rink for the 14-15-year-old ladies in a few minutes. On recommence les courses dans quelques minutes pour les dames 14-15 ans. Before restarting, we have a special announcement. Today is the birthday of Olivia Tremblay. Happy birthday. Aujourd'hui, c'est la fête de Olivia Tremblay. Bonne fête, Olivia. Jolie. In lane number 3 from Quebec, Myriam Drouet. In lane number 4 from Quebec, Oliane Dufour. In lane number 5 from Quebec, Megan Lavertu. And in lane number 6 from Nova Scotia, Julia Snellgrove. On commence avec la finale A du 100 mètres chez les dames dans le groupe A. Oliane Dufour takes the early lead, followed by Mila Boivin. starting to pick up. Oliane Dufour still out in front. Mégane Lavertu in second. Mila Boivin moving into second. Oliane Dufour toujours à l'avant. Mila Boivin fait la passe. It's Mila Boivin now in the lead. Myriam Douay taking second place. Oliane Dufour in third. Mila Boivin being chased by Myriam. And it will be Mila Boivin. There will be a ceremony for our winner, Mila Boivin. Il y aura une cérémonie pour notre gagnante, Mila Boivin, sur la glace.
There's a delay. Is it bad? So is everybody having a good day? It's like this. You're expecting another, yeah. The crowd. It's too much. It just makes me laugh for their voice. Yeah. No, it's hard to do it. Yeah. I can't help myself. It's like, oh yeah, let's leave it for a while. And then they're like, interesting sport. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here for one. You know, who's going to start doing things? You never know who's watching on YouTube. Someone will.
What's that?
Someone will. Someone will.
Our winner, Group A final, Mila Boivin, notre gagnante dans le groupe A. Race number 33B, in lane 1 from Quebec, Marianne Bouchard. In lane 2 from Alberta, Elise Pripich. In lane 3 from Quebec, Clara Boudreau-Alexandre. And in lane 4 from Quebec, Ariane Joly.
Not bad. I was talking to awesome, really, truly.
Marianne Bouchard takes the lead, followed by Elise Pripich. Here comes Clara Alexandre Boudreau. Sorry, Ariane Joly now out in front. Being chased by Marianne Bouchard. Elise Pripich in third. It's Ariane Joly and Marianne Bouchard. Ariane Joly extending her lead.
Saskatchewan just did one competition and that was it. Oh, for a long time, yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, no, there's a couple.
decided by the end of December.
Sarah Boudreau-Alexandre trying to take back second place.
Yeah, no, it's well.
And our winner is Ariane Jolie for the B final.
Yeah, no, ours are going to be decided by mid-December, I think. So they already have a couple under their belt here at the Oval, the long track.
Race 33C. We have in lane number 1 from Quebec, Zitalie Gravel. In lane number 2 from Quebec, Marie-Félix Perrin. Lane number 3 from Quebec, Félix No. Lane number 4 from Ontario, Yilin Liao. Lane number 5 from British Columbia, Gabrielle Otomo.
Yeah, don't pushing the sprinters around the track for the last 3 laps, right?
Yeah. Ready to go?
I'm going.
Let's go. You're already going. No rest for the wicked, right? You knew that, Leslie. You knew that.
I was wondering if somebody come out into there and I go, well, they started racing and there's nothing there. I'm like, oh well, it's too bad.
It doesn't look like
I
that's
gotta
it.
go to the bathroom.
I better tell these guys to get ready.
And Zitalie Gravel. takes
All right, we're going to be getting underway fairly soon here. Our 1,000 meter finals at the Junior 16 to 18 Canadian Open. This is a Speed Skating Canada meet, and we are at the University of Calgary's Olympic Oval. We're scheduled to start the finals in 7 minutes.
It's still Marie-Félix Perrin in first. Yilin Liao jumps into third. Pace is starting to pick up. Marie-Félix
Had a scratch in the top relay.
Perrin being challenged by Zitalie
So we've
Gravel.
inserted
I don't have
skater.
anything about the boy.
You don't have it yet, but
Here comes
the list is out
Yilin
there and
Liao.
we're posting a new list.
Slips into
So
second.
Taggart Cox from the Yukon is now inserted into the top relay and he wasn't on the list before.
Moving on to first.
So if you could maybe just announce that we've made some changes in the relay list and please
Yilin
double
Liao
check it.
coming in for
Hey.
the challenge and slipping into first.
Athletes and coaches, please note that there have been some changes in the rosters for the relays coming up after the 1,000 meter finals. So check the posted notices for who's on which team.
Zitalie Gravel.
You can refer to the purple paper for the revised relay teams.
It'll come.
No pressure, no pressure.
Right.
Race number 33D.
We'll be having those purple sheets posted soon, so look for them in about
Ontario.
5 minutes.
Jackson in lane number 2 from Quebec, Mila Rowley. And in lane number 3 from Quebec, Eva Cossette. There will only be 3 skaters in this 33D final. Il y aura seulement 3 patineuses dans cette finale 33D.
Doing both arenas, it's just crazy.
We're just about to get underway with the women's top 1,000 meter finals here at Speed Skating Canada's Junior 16 to 18 Canadian Open. We are going to start with the women's A finals, so get to your seats. Let's get our cheering minds open and remove your gloves so you can clap hard, cheer for these athletes. They've been working hard all weekend, and these are their final individual finals coming ahead here, the 1,000-meter finals. These 1,000-meter finals will be followed by some relay racing. And I believe athletes have been put into relays based on their rankings so far at this competition.
Still in the lead. Anya Jackson trying to pass. Anya Jackson takes over the lead in front of Eva Cossette. And it's Anya Jackson from Ontario at the line.
Over there with Anders. Is that Cheyenne? Oh, in the corner? Yeah. No, that's Brittany.
On to the group B for the female. On passe maintenant au groupe B chez les dames. 1,000 meter final. Race 34A. La finale du 1000 mètres. Dans le groupe B. In lane number 1 from Alberta, Lewis Finch. In lane number 2 from
All right, we are ready to get going. We will start with the women's A final. These are our top-ranked women in the 1,000-meter distance. And I'm very pleased to announce the skaters. Starting in lane 1, we have Erilyn McGill of Ontario. Let's give her a round of applause. In lane 2, Annie Kim Boivin of Quebec.
Lewis Spence from Alberta takes the early lead.
In lane 3, Darby Beeson of Alberta. In lane 4, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. And in lane 5, Maya Jolie of Quebec. This is the A final. Let's cheer them on.
Go to the start.
Lewis Spence still at the head.
Ready?
That's a clean start for our ladies A final here at the Olympic Oval.
Lewis is in second.
Oh, skater down in the corner. That was Maya Jolie. But Erilyn McGill taking the lead over Andrea Scarpelli, followed by Beeson and Annie Kim Boivin. It's an unfortunate fall for Maya Jolie, who's had a terrific weekend here at the Olympic Oval. We still have McGill, followed by Scarpelli, Beeson, and Boivin. This is the A final, 1,000-meter distance.
Takes it across the line first. There will be an on-ice ceremony for
Lead 3 skaters training here in Alberta, the 4th place currently, training in Quebec. These skaters are going to see each other again this year, but for now, they want to finish first in this A final. Got some nice prizes for them. So cheer them on. Oh, it's close. McGill and Scarpelli at the line. We'll let the photo finishers check that out. We still have... We had a unfortunate fall there. A good race with the remaining 4 athletes. Okay, we're gonna have some awards for our top 3 finishers here. These are the top ranked women. Referees say there's no call. Got some awards coming out here.
Race 34B. In lane number 1 from Ontario.
All right.
In lane number
Our chief referee in place. We got some awards ready. Okay. I think we can say.
In lane number 5 from BC, Nora Wagner.
Can we say? Yeah. No, wrong one.
Nora Wagner takes
I don't know who the winners are.
with Kim Faulkner in second. Sophia Quintero.
All right, in 3rd place we have Darby Beeson of Alberta. In 2nd place, Andrea Scarpelli of Ontario. And winning that women's 1,000 meter A final by a hair, Erilyn McGill of Ontario.
With Sophia Quintero behind her.
Thanks.
Laura Song from
I just wanted the
Ontario
results
in
off so you can see their
third.
face.
No.
Okay.
She's trying to read the
Oh,
results.
okay.
I didn't know who won.
Kim Faulkner
So as soon as it was
trying to
done,
make a move.
All good.
All right, well raced, ladies.
Sophia Quintero takes the lead.
Good work, good work.
Laura Song.
Okay.
Place.
Track stewards are going to clean up the ice, and we're going to move on to the B final. In our ladies' top group.
Race will be restarted. Cette course sera recommencée.
All right, in our B final, race 35B. Athletes coming out on the ice. We have in lane 1, Charisse Gratton of Ontario. Lane 2, Leanne Sirois of Quebec. Lane 3, Mika Eves of Alberta. Lane 4, Isabella Zaccaziolo of Ontario. And in lane 5, Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick. There they go to the line. We're going to have our B final here. Cheer them on. These ladies have been working hard this weekend. We'll appreciate some encouragement.
Go to the start. Ready?
This is our B final 1,000 meter distance. That's Mika Eves taking the lead, followed by Charlong. Sirois. Grattan making a move on the outside from fourth into first. Currently in fifth, we have Zaccaziolo. Charisse Grattan at the lead. Being challenged on the inside and the outside. There goes Mika Eves to the front, followed by Courtney Charlong. And that's Leanne Sirois back in the race. She's in fourth currently. Don't count her out. Eves. Charlong. On the inside, back and forth. Now we have Leanne Sirois in third, followed by Zaccaziolo and Grattan. Going into the bell lap, that's Charlong in the lead, followed by Eves and Sirois. Right behind her is Charisse Grattan. 1, 2, 3, 4 unofficially. Well raced. That was your top ladies B final in the 1,000 meters.
Nora Wagner takes the lead. With Sophia behind her.
6 laps to go. It didn't make any difference in the outcome of the race because 4 finished last and 2 finished second. So.
Nora Song moves into
All right, we're moving on to race 35C. This is our top C final. In lane 1, Lauriane Bond of Quebec. In lane 2, Daphne Carignan of Quebec. In lane 3, Erica Joly of Quebec. Lane 4, Océane Guérard of Quebec. And lane 5, Marie-Fille Roussel of Quebec.
Still Nora Wagner in front.
Go to the
followed
start.
by Dora Song
Ready?
and Sophia Quintero in third place. Sophia moving into third place.
Well, lots of back and forth. No shortage of leaders wanting to take the lead in this race. Currently in the lead, we have Roussel, followed by Guérard and Joly. Fourth and fifth, currently, Carignan and Bond, but they're all in a tight pack here.
Nora Wagner still out in front, leading Dora Song.
There goes Bond, wanting to get back to the front.
And Nora Wagner.
That's Bond, Roussel, Guérard, Carignan, and Joly. This ladies' top group C final. Inside pass by Guérard. Currently in second, followed by Carignan, Roussel, Joly, but that is Lauriane Bond in the front with the yellow helmet cover. With Bond, Guérard, Carignan, 1, 2, 3, coming to the finish line. Oh, contested to the end. Well raced, ladies.
1 of Gwen McLeod.
All right, we're moving on to the top ladies 1,000 meter D final. Doing a little bit of an ice repair in the end. But on the ice we have, for this D final in lane 1, we will have Kira Page of Quebec. Lane 2, Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick. Lane 3, Ariel Marchand of Quebec. Lane 4, Frederica Bellon of Quebec. And lane 5, Sarah Eve Villet of Quebec.
Go to the start.
Rebecca Messier making a move. Gwen McLeod from Ontario takes the lead.
Ready.
Isa Duchette. Oh, fallen. Isa Duchette is now in first.
And that is Hannah McDougall taking the early lead,
Second.
followed by Page, Marchand, Belland, and Willie.
It's Isa Duchette with Rebecca Messier and Penelope Lavoie in third.
This is our D final. Junior 16 to 18 Canadian Open short track meet this weekend at the Olympic Oval. Great cross Canadian set of competitors here. A little movement happening, coming to the latter half of the race. And there goes Kiara Page, taking the lead. McDougall in second. Marchand third. Willie and Belland behind. And there goes Marchand on the inside. Takes second place. There goes Page. She is on a mission. All by herself. Unofficially first. Marchand, Willie, McDougall, Belland. And that concludes our top women's group. 1,000 meter finals, well raced everyone. We're going to move to our lower division in the women's category. 1,000 meter finals. In the top final for the lower division, we have race 36A.
With Regan McKinley behind and Adolphe Bednaud.
And in this race, we will feature in lane 1, Sandrine Robert. Lane 2, Victoria Lensina. Lane 3, Marie Ferlat. Lane 4, Delphine Guermont. And lane 5, Leah Mead, all of Quebec.
He ran aloud, still leading.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is 36A 1,000 meter final. 5 competitors, all from Quebec. Little cat and mouse game here.
He ran aloud, still out in front of her 2 teammates.
Currently in the lead, that's Leah Mead, followed by Lensina, Guermont, Ferlat, and Robert, but pretty sure we're going to see some movement here. Ladies are picking up the pace. Coaches are telling them to get going, and here they go. All right, that's Leah Mead in the lead. Lensina challenging her on that corner. And on the outside, here comes Robert.
There will be 3 heats, 3 final races.
Strong outside passes she's shown us all weekend. Now taking the lead, that's Sandrine Robert with the yellow helmet cover, followed by Lensina, Mead, Ferlat, and Guermont.
From British Columbia, Elaine 4, Jane Bruce from Prince Edward Island.
And now we had a pass by Lensina. She's taking the lead, number 2, followed by Robert. And third and fourth contested by Ferlat and Guermont. Competitors to the end. Well raced. That was your top final for the ladies' lower group. Excellent racing.
Ajin Wang from New Brunswick takes the lead in front of Anneau. Jane Bruce from PEI in third.
Next up, we have the B final for our lower group division of the female 1,000 meter distance. This is race 36B, and it will feature in lane 1, Cameron Roussel of Ontario, lane 2, Angela Wasson of New Brunswick, lane 3, Charlotte Roussel of Quebec, lane 4, Melody Dumont of Quebec, and lane 5, Kala Hoheim of British Columbia.
Jane Bruce looking to break the move for first.
Go to the start.
Ajin Wang.
Ready.
Hang on. Jane Bruce moves by. Jane Bruce now in front.
Position 2, false start. This race has 1 false start.
Ajin Wang trying to get back her first place spot.
Go to the start.
Jane Bruce hanging on.
Ready.
And it's Jane Bruce first at the line.
All right, we're underway.
There will be a
This is race 36B, 1,000 meter final.
Jane Bruce from PEI.
Currently in the lead, we have Kala Hoheim.
Jane Bruce,
Right behind her, Wasson and Dumont, followed by Roussel and Roussel, all still in the race. Angela Wasson trying to make a move. Oh, she went down. 2 skaters down. That's Wasson and Dumont. So in the race we have Hoheim, Roussel, and Roussel. Helmet covers 5, 1, and 3 still at the front here. Referees deemed it safe to continue with the race. Athletes on the outer rim. All right, that was the bell lap for Hoheim, Roussel, and Roussel coming to the finish line. 1, 2, 3, unofficially. Oh, sorry, that was the bell lap a bit early. This is our final lap. Here we go. And unofficially, Kala Hoheim. Still have skaters on the track. Letting them finish their race. Let's give these ladies a hand. It's tough to fall in your final. One more lap to go. Came a long way to race in Calgary. These are competitors. Well done, everyone.
Takes the early lead. Luna Campos with the false start. He started 2 meters back, looking to make up ground, and now takes over the lead. It's Luna Campos with Maggie Breedlove. Olivia Krawchuk from Manitoba.
Officials are reviewing that last race. We have 2 more races to go in the women's division. This race will be race 36C coming up right away.
Olivia Krawchuk makes the pass. Maggie Breedlove now in third. Luna Campos still out in front. Olivia Krawchuk trying to reel her in.
Don't forget to scan the QR code you'll see posted around the building, and if you have a lanyard on your identifying lanyard, we really would like you to receive your feedback on the weekend. If you're online and would like to send some feedback, you can send it to Speed Skating Canada through their general information email, or to the Olympic Oval. No call on the last race. We're going to move on to race 36C. In lane 1, Charlotte Cernovsky, British Columbia. In lane 2, Rachel George of Ontario. In lane 3, Anna Perron of Quebec. Lane 4, Erin Padbury of Alberta. And in lane 5, Lisa Freeman of Yukon.
And in lane number 4 from Alberta, Zimu Wang.
Go to the start. Ready.
This is what it's all about. These are cross-Canadian race here. Speed Skating Canada wanted to give athletes an opportunity to race athletes they don't normally see in their region, and this is proof that it is working. Looking forward to this race. That's Charlotte Cernovsky with the yellow helmet cover. Anna Perron is right there, as is Erin Padbury. So too are Lisa Freeman and Rachel George. Figuring out the race. All right. Now we're going. Oh, skater down. Lisa Freeman from the Yukon. That's Anna Perron challenging Charlotte Cernovsky. Now taking the lead, Perron, followed tightly by Cernovsky and George. Erin Padbury right behind. Rachel George. Seeing an opening, and there goes Cernovsky to the front again. Having a great race here. Final lap for these ladies. Let's cheer them on. Well done. Cernovsky, George, Perron, Padbury, and Freeman, who had an unfortunate fall. Let's cheer on Lisa Freeman. Came a long way to race here and has had a great weekend. We're going to see her again here at the Oval, and I'm guessing we'll see her at the Canada Winter Games as well. Looking forward to it. Good job, Lisa. Well done, ladies.
Still in the lead. Julianne Lazari second. Zimu Wang third.
So we have one final race for the ladies.
And the winner.
1,000 meter final. For this race, we're going to have two competitors. We've had a scratch, as sometimes happens. We had teammates racing against each other. Competitors and friends. Race 36D will feature two athletes from the Northwest Territories. Big hello to Renee Korn, who's probably watching from Montreal. I'm sure these girls look up to her, see what she's done, coming from the Northwest Territories all the way to the National Team Training Center in Montreal. And they are here to race in Calgary this weekend. We have in lane 1, Erica Pollard, and lane 2, Callie Skog. Just about ready to go, ladies. We're actually just reviewing that last race. In the last race, race 36C, a penalty assigned to skater 2, George. In the corner, contact from behind. We are underway with race 36D in lane 1, Erica Pollard, and lane 2, Callie Skog.
Go to the start.
Léonard Lapalme en la tête.
Ready.
Youssef Moulid. Et Alexis Dupont.
Here they go. This is our last women's 1,000 meter final, featuring two athletes from the Northwest Territories. Currently in the lead, Callie Skog, followed by Erica Pollard. Coach is saying, crank it up. Let's give him some encouragement. Had a lot of racing the last 2 days. Is Pollard taking the lead? Doing their thing. Here we go, last couple laps. 1,000 meters. Here we go. Last couple laps. Let's see it through. We got Pollard and Skog. Hang in there. Dig deep. There we go. That's the bell lap for you, ladies. Let's cheer them on. Northwest Territories. Nice. That was a fine end to a great ladies competition here this weekend. Really enjoyed watching them race. I'm sure you did too. Okay, we're going to bring out our men next to do their 1,000 meter finals. So don't forget, we're going to have some relays. The teams have been posted on the bulletin boards in the in between the arenas. And we are moving to the men's 1,000 meter A final. tough competition getting here this morning. These guys are ready to race. I think we're ready to go. Let's introduce them.
Our winner from Quebec, Ludovic Lachance.
It all depends on who's starting here.
Race 360 in lane 1, Jeremy Bouchard. In lane 2, Gabriel Charret. Lane 3, William Clement. Lane 4.
All right, we're ready. Race 37A, this is the A final. In lane 1, Mathieu Charret of Quebec. In lane 2, Victor Chartrand of Quebec. In lane 3, William Lyons of Prince Edward Island. Lane 4, Thomas Lacroix of Quebec. And lane 5, Xavier Malouin of Quebec.
Go
Jeremy
to the
Bouchard
start.
takes the lead, followed by Gabriel Charret.
Ready.
And they are off. This is our A final for the men's 1,000 meter event. Let's cheer them on. And that is William Lyons taking a gutsy early lead here, followed by Charret, Malouin, Chartrand, and Lacroix. These guys have all had great races this weekend. Very exciting to watch. Looking forward to seeing them race again later in the season, but right now they are here. They want those top placements at this meet. Let's cheer them on, guys. They are working hard. And that is Mathieu Charret taking the early lead. And then we see Chartrand slipping into second. Oh, there's Malouin. He wants in there too. But Lacroix snuck into second. These guys are skating 9.25 laps. And that is Charret, followed by Lacroix, Chartrand, Malouin, and Lyons. Oh, 1-4-2. Charret, Lacroix, Chartrand, unofficially.
So you don't mind that I told you that?
No, I know that. It depends on the starter, though.
It depends on the fees they have to stop to.
Only A finals.
I know,
Only
I
on
know.
the first.
But I've been told different things all weekend by different people, so.
So now it was so close to this, so you don't mind that I
No,
interrupt?
it's fine.
And you saw how fun it was?
No, and we, yeah, it's good. It's good.
Race number 36C. In lane number 1, du Québec, Philippe.
All right, we're just having a quick look at that race.
Anning Chen. In lane number 3 from Ontario, James Cousineau. Lane number 4.
That was our A final. Wasn't that exciting?
Lane number 5 from Quebec, Louis-Philippe Perry.
All right. We got a go-ahead from our referees. So in third place, we have Victor Chartrand. In second place, Thomas Lacroix. And in first place, Mathieu Charret. It's an all-Quebec men's top group here. Came to race, and they have done that. All right, once again, that was Mathieu Charret taking that 1,000 meters. Second place, Thomas Lacroix. followed by Victor Chartrand. Well raced, guys. Okay, we're going to move on to the B final. This is the 1,000-meter distance. In our top male group, I think the ice is ready. Officials are ready. Gonna close the doors.
I think you can go out.
So this is race 37B, the men's top B final. In lane 1, Etienne Carré of Quebec. Lane 2, Jordan Guerin of Quebec. Lane 3, Mathieu Fairland of Quebec. Lane 4, Barnett Liu of British Columbia. And lane 5, Helios He of Ontario. It's our men's B final.
Go to the start. Ready.
All right, getting out to a quick start. That's Etienne Carré in the lead. We're keeping the same order to start. See what happens here in this B final. Got a rapid pace going on this round. That was a 9:01. 8:85. Still no movement in the placement, but there's something happening there. That was Jordan Guerin taking the lead, followed by Carré, Fairland, Liu, and Helios He. All right, we're slowing up a bit, opening the door, and there goes Mathieu Fairland taking this lead, followed by Guerin, Carré, Liu, and He. This is our B final. Cheer them on. That's Mathieu Fairland, followed by Jordan Guerin, and 1, 2, and 3, I believe, was Etienne Carré, followed by Barnett Liu and Helios He. Well done, gentlemen. It's been fun watching the race this weekend. We'll see you in the relays. All right, there's corrected placements and times up on the board. And now we're moving on to race 37C. This is our third race in the men's top 1,000 meter event. Officials are just having a quick look at that last race. All right, no call in that last race. We're moving to race 37C. This is the men's top group C final, featuring in lane 1, Christian Kisela of Quebec. Lane 2, Justin Bessette of Quebec. Lane 3, Arnaud Parent of Quebec. Lane 4, Sébastien Dubé of Quebec. And lane 5, Nathan Valliere of Quebec.
Number 2, Hanming Chen, penalty number S2 in the straight.
Go to the start.
Inside to out. Finalité. Départ 36-6.
Ready.
Pour le courseur numéro 2, Hanming Chen, S2. Le code de pénalité.
The referees have indicated it's a clean start and we're off to the races. This men's C final in the top group. Well, jockeying for space here, we have Dubé currently in the leads, followed by Bessette, but here comes Valliere to the front. Says, let's get going. Valliere, Dubé, Bessette, Parent, and Kisela. There's Kisela moving to fourth. Bessette challenging for second, but here comes Kisela on the inside. He's now in third. Still led by Valliere, with Dubé in second. Third is Justin Bessette. Fourth is currently held by Parent, and fifth is Kisela. Little challenge in the middle there. Race is still led by Nathan Valliere. And we have Sébastien Dubé in second, going to the finish line. Going to be tight for third and fourth. I believe it was Bessette taking Parent, followed by Kisela, unofficially. Well raced, gentlemen.
Looking to pass into first in front of Zachary Edelman. Elliot Fortin still in third. Mathis Lavoie.
All right, that was a great race. So moving on to the fourth race. This is the last race in our men's top group for the 1,000 meters distance. Race 37D. In lane 1, Matthew Freitag of Ontario. Lane 2, Connor Waters of Ontario. Lane 3, Mathis Gingras of Quebec. And lane 4, Samuel Bouchard of Quebec.
Pour la finale du 1000 mètres.
Go to the start.
Number 37A, we have in lane 1 from British Columbia, Mathias Daniels. In lane 2 from Quebec, Éloi Paquette. In lane 3 from Quebec, Theo Gomez. In lane 4 from Quebec, Aaron Ling. In lane 5 from Quebec, Amérique.
There they are. This men in the top group this morning in their final 1,000-meter race. That's Matthew Freitag leading the way, followed by Mathis Gingras. But there's Connor Waters in there, as well as Samuel Bouchard, with determined eyes, aiming to go to the front right now. And there he goes. Oh, Gingras says maybe not. Samuel Bouchard taking the lead. Strong outside speed. He's leading this race, followed by Gingras, Freitag, and Waters. Inside pass by Matthew Freitag to take second. Heading into the final lap, we have Samuel Bouchard, Matthew Freitag, Oh, and Mati Jingra third, Connor Waters fourth, unofficially. Lots of great passing in that race. Well done, gentlemen. Next, we're going to move to the lower division of our men's category here in the 1,000-meter distance at the Junior 16 to 18 Canadian Open on Sunday, November 13th, 2022. Thank you for tuning in online. We're going to proceed with race 38A. In lane 1, Owen Curry of Ontario. Lane 2, Reno Thompson of Ontario. Lane 3, Charlie Cotton of Ontario. Lane 4, Cairo Tay of Ontario. And lane 5, Eric Hoheim of British Columbia.
Go to the start.
This race will be restarted.
Ready.
This is our top final in the men's lower division. Keeping the Ontario coaches busy. We've got a couple who are skating here at the Oval, so Maggie Key's taking care of those guys today. That's Owen at the front, Owen Curry, followed by Charlie Cotton, Eric Hoheim. That was Cairo Tay slipping into third there. Fifth currently held by Reno Thompson. Marino's pressing hard from the back. He's now in third. In the lead, Owen Curry, followed by Cotton, Thompson, Tay, and Hoheim. Picking up the pace here. That was a 9.18 on that last lap. As Reno Thompson sliding into second. Charlie Cotton's in third, right behind. They're all in a pack here, heading to the final finish line in this individual races this weekend. Oh, it's tight. I believe that was Owen Curry, just ahead of Reno Thompson, unofficially. Well raced, guys.
After video review, there is no call.
Yeah, unofficially Curry, Cotton, Hoheim, Tay, and Thompson. Cotton, Hoheim, Tay is the order on the corrected order. You'll find all official times on the Olympic Oval competitions page. Next, we're moving on to race 38B. Sorry, 38C. Got to cross 38B off on my list. 38C, in lane 1, Antoine Robert of Quebec. Lane 2, Lucas Taggart-Cox of Yukon. Lane 3, Liam McCaig of Saskatchewan. Sorry, it was B. We're on B. My apologies. Sorry, guys. 38B, we've got Giansante, Bedard, Miller, Acorn, and Bouffard. Thank you for your patience.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our B skater still in the lead. Eloi Paquette trying to pass.
Okay, we're underway with race 38B.
Takes the lead.
This is the B final for the lower division, featuring Marcello Giansante of Ontario, Felix Bedard of Quebec, Cody Miller of Alberta, Sage Acorn of Northwest Territories, and Xavier Bouffard of Quebec. Lots of jostling happening here in their final race, individual race of the day. That's Giansante still in the front, followed by Bedard, Acorn, Bouffard, and Miller. And there goes Bouffard to take third place, but still in the lead we have Giansante, close behind Bedard in second place. We had a good race at the front. In the middle, oh, we had a skater down. I believe that was Sage Acorn who fell down. So at the front, Marcello Giansante, followed by Felix Bedard, 1 and 2 unofficially, followed by Miller and Bouffard. We still have a skater on the track. That's Sage Acorn finishing his race. Big applause for all these men. They've raced really well this weekend. Well done. Racing guys. Now I can definitely cross that one off. And we're moving on to race 38C.
Our winner for the B final, for the B male, Aaron Lane from Quebec. Notre gagnant, Aaron Lane du Québec.
This is a 1,000-meter final. Men's division, race 38C. In lane 1, Antoine Robert of Quebec. Lane 2, Lucas Taggart-Cox of Yukon. Lane 3, Liam McCaig of Saskatchewan. Lane 4, Zach O'Meara of Prince Edward Island. And lane 5, Harrison Earl of New Brunswick.
Go to the start. Ready.
Thousand-meter final. Currently in the lead, Antoine Robert, but they are all breathing down his neck. Right now in third, we have Liam McCaig. And there's Zach O'Meara tucking himself in on the side there to take second place.
Loan Raymond taking the lead in front of Maxime Pigeon.
Building some speed. We have Robert, O'Meara, McCaig, Taggart-Cox on the inside, slipping into third. Fifth spot, we have Harrison Earl. That is still Antoine Robert in the lead. Currently followed by Zach O'Meara. In third, we have Lucas Taggart-Cox, Liam McCaig behind him, and Harrison Earl in fifth. That's Robert. Yellow helmet covered, heading into his final lap. 9:66 lap time. He's being chased, but he will. Oh, I think he held him back. That was a nice finish. Antoine Robert, challenged by Zach O'Meara. So unofficially, Robert, O'Meara, Taggart, Cox, McKaig, and Earl. Great finish, guys.
And Noan Raymond takes it.
All right, we have one more race, individual race for this weekend's competition. This is race 38D, men's 1,000-meter final. On the line, we have in lane 1, Aaron Riel of Manitoba. Lane 2, Luke Dizon of Northwest Territories. Lane 3, Nathan Dockstader of New Brunswick. And lane 4, Max Williams of Saskatchewan.
Go to the stop.
From Quebec, Loïc Boulanger. In lane number 4 from Quebec, George
Ready.
Mustafas. In lane number 5 from Alberta, Merrick Showman.
This is race 38D. Aaron Riel going out hard. That is Luke Dizon behind him. In third place, we have Nathan Dockstetter, and fourth, Max Williams. Max slipping into third on that corner. Riel still in the lead. So Riel, Dizon, Williams, and Dockstader. Oh, there goes Dizon to take the lead. That's Luke Dizon in the front, followed by Aaron Riel and Max Williams in fourth spot currently. We have Nathan Dockstetter in this men's 1,000-meter final, our final race of the day for the individual distances. Well, it's a tight pack with this three-way race. Dizon's trying to hold him back. That's Luke Dizon in the front, followed by Max Williams, but Max is taking a stand on the outside there, looking to finish first, unofficially, yes. That's Max Williams first, Luke Dizon second, Aaron Riel third, and Nathan Dockstetter fourth, unofficially in that men's 1,000-meter final. Competing to the end.
Moves into third.
Is it a penalty? Maybe.
Relais moves into first in front of Merrick Showman.
Skater 2, S3.
Josh Mustafas still in third.
In the straight.
Josh trying to move into second.
In the last race, 38D, penalty assigned to skater 2, Dizon. In the straight, arm block. All right, wasn't that great racing? We're going to have some more fun this afternoon to finish up our excellent competition. I'm going to go ahead with some 3,000-meter relays. I just need to confirm what time we're starting. Somebody going to tell me? 2:20. We will be resuming racing at 2:20.
No, Jackie came and said it.
I wasn't listening.
You weren't listening. She came and said, restart at 2:20.
I must have been doing the penalty.
You were doing something else.
We'll be starting the relays at 2:20. Yeah, but she needs to confirm that I've heard her.
I'm sitting here, realize all of a sudden this is over top and I've got no. And I'm going, all of a sudden this is over top of here. Didn't matter what I did, I kept getting that. Relays for me, thank you.
Oh, here's the purple sheets. Purple sheets. So what's going on with the World Cup? Were you guys much involved this time around? Or I know last time SSC was doing all the coordinating. That's what I was told.
We don't have the capacity to do all the side
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, but they weren't even in line up with big volunteers, and then last night they were scrambling because I was involved with SSA then, and they're like, oh, it's just a few weeks and we don't have enough volunteers. Well, we didn't get going soon enough to, leverage the network that has been developed over the years. And then everybody was mad because they didn't reach out to them and they weren't, we had this cool group of people that love to come out and pretty quick to sign up once they give it.
Eric Angelosi takes the lead.
It's a bit of a schmoz.
Byron Clinton behind him.
So we're
Paul Gaultier in third place. Tomada Bales now takes the lead. Eric Angelosi tucking in behind.
Everything going all right
Eric
with the
Angelosi
ice plant?
passes back into first place.
Will we know if there's a problem?
Here comes Victor Gaultier
Will you know if
taking
there's a problem?
the front of attack. Eric Angelosi still in second.
Yeah.
Tomada Bales in third.
I mean, what can be done going ahead? I mean, how can you even try to place that stuff? An Olympic.
Victor Gaultier still hanging on to the lead.
Yeah, government stuff. And,
Tomada Bales trying to pass into second.
Such a great community facility. You know, one of the things that I really noticed when we moved
Still out
here,
in front.
like Matei was still skating with the Calgary Club when we first got here. She came out in the evening for stuff, and there's masses of people around.
We are now
volleyball
moving
clubs
on
and
with our group
soccer people coming to run the stairs in the winter, and track and field stuff going on. And seems to me on a Friday evening there used to be, I don't know if there still is, but tons of people come out for public skating, and you don't make a lot of money, but it's a great community resource. It's going to be interesting what happens if they're going to open up that university.
Rebound, Vidal, Boutet. In lane number 2,
again, it's the camera that comes up.
Well, 35th anniversary was pretty good because we had a bunch of politicians and stuff.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like a good PR move. Yeah. Got a bit of coverage from that.
Vietnam takes the head.
Lots of people came out for that.
We have a few people.
Libère. Bid en bouteille en deuxième.
Good. Yeah. That's hard, isn't it?
William Zicko in third.
Sport just got a big money.
Oh, I didn't hear that. There's been lots of bad press about there.
Pass for first.
So they had some.
Jack Kodak moving up second.
What was it had to fix the loose track?
Yes.
Sorry, William Zicko now in second.
Instead of fixing the loose track, they're building a new daylight.
William Zicko making the pass for first. In front of Philippe.
Well, that was pretty interesting. I guess their board decided, well, let's go with the tourist business and that kind of stuff. Well, I guess a lot of balls
Race
to...
is called.
Must not have written that
There will be a
contract very
restart.
well, I guess, either. What was supposed to happen to the money, right? Usually they're pretty specific in their contracts about earmarking stuff. Must have been some way to get out of that. Wow, that's... Yeah, it's a shame to see those sports all move out of the province, but... Yeah. Some debate in Vancouver about the Olympics bid, eh, I guess? Backed out for the next bid. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we're starting with the ladies, eh? Makes sense? 3,000 is a long one for some of those gals. Younger gals. Mind you, if they change regularly, even the sprinters can keep up. Oh, looks like we're missing a nice day out there. What do you do for fun, Sean?
What do I do for fun?
Nothing? You still like run or go to the gym, ride your bike or something?
I do a little bit of bike riding.
Long trackers all love the bikes.
What's that?
The long tracker guys all love the bikes. Have to, I guess.
Did family and I did Whistler, or Vancouver Whistler Grand Fonda this summer. That was kind of fun.
The whole family.
Yeah.
Good for you. That's a good idea. My husband Mark is a keen cyclist. I need to do more. Maybe we could get in shape and aim for that, something like that. That'd be fun.
Sign up for something like that, then it's
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, goals are, yeah.
motivated by fear and then
Yeah.
start doing something.
Yeah. Absolutely. It always works for me too. Deadlines and public statements of doing something. No, that's good. That's a good family thing. I don't know if you got them organized yet.
On recommence la
I want that marshalling job.
We're restarting race 38A. Vietnam takes the lead in front of Hiver Vidal-Coutin.
Got other ice on schedule, or what's going on with them? They were early before lunch, I think.
Right.
It'd be good to finish early.
It's still Vietnam out in front.
No, who is the chief on the other ice? Oh, yeah. Greg, I think they say. Greg, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a...
Picks up Jack
He's a
Kodak,
nice
slips
guy.
into
Man,
second
we're
place.
this weekend. Always so friendly. That's the one thing that's been kind of strange with the different schedules. I haven't seen some of the other officials, yeah. He's always nice.
Vietnam now in third.
Hello, everyone.
Jack Kodak attempting to pass.
I'm giving you a 5-minute warning for our relays. This is going to be a lot of fun. Come out and cheer.
Out in front.
If you're grabbing yourself a cup of tea, you got a couple of minutes to get back to the computer to watch online. Big thank you to everyone who helped make this weekend happen. Thank you for coming. Thank you for racing. Thank you for volunteering. Thank you for tuning in and supporting speed skating in Canada. This has been an awesome event,
Notre gagnant.
spearheaded by Speed Skating Canada in partnership with the University of Calgary Olympic Oval. A lot of people helped make this happen, and it went really well, I think. I hope you think that too, but please take the time to provide some feedback. There are some QR codes on your lanyard tag if you have one of those. If you don't, there's some QR codes on the pathway to and from the ice surfaces. Or you can do the old-fashioned way and send an email, I guess, probably, to the Speed Skating Canada General Info or the Olympic Oval Competitions Group.
From Quebec, Philippe Bédard-Boutin, notre gagnant pour le groupe C, la finale A.
No offense, but I haven't been listening.
In lane number 1 from Manitoba.
So we're going to start with some ladies' relays.
From Quebec.
We have 2 races set, officially called Race 101 and Race 102. We'll have 4 teams in each of the 2 races.
Anderson Arsenal from PEI.
In our first ladies' race with the yellow helmet covers, we will see Courtney Charlong of New Brunswick along with Laura Ann Bond, Sarah Eve Willey, and Victoria Lensena of Quebec. That's the yellow team.
Anneau Bédard takes the head, followed by Anderson Arsenault.
And the light blue team for the first race will feature Daphne Carignan, Léane Sirois, Sandrine Robert of Quebec, along with Cherise Gratton of Ontario. Team wearing the dark blue helmets will be Erilyn McGill, Andrea Scarpelli, Kiera Paget, and Erica Jolie. 2 Ontario and 2 Quebec skaters. And the 4th team in the first race will be wearing a red helmet covers and will feature Maya Jolie, Océane Guérard, Marie Ferlat of Quebec, along with Isabella Zaccotiolo of Ontario. Well, there's your competitors for our first race. Once again, Team Yellow will feature Charlong, Bond, Relais, and Lensina. Team Light Blue will have Carignan, Sirois, Robert, and Grattan. Team Dark Blue will be McGill, Scarpelli, Page, and Jolie. That's Erica Jolie on the Dark Blue team. The red team will feature Maya Jolie, Guérard Ferlat, and Zaccaziolo.
From Quebec making a move into second place. Anderson Arsenault going back to the front.
In lane 1, Team Yellow. Lane 2, Light Blue. Lane 3, Dark Blue. And lane 4, Red.
Go to the start.
Anderson
Ready?
Arsenault followed by Gabriel Martinez.
This is a 3,000-meter relay. We got all the officials here trying to keep track. Starting with the women's relay, early lead, Team Yellow, followed by Dark Blue, Red, and Light Blue. Feel free to cheer them on.
Anderson Arsenault still holding on to the lead. Gabriel Martinez-Janel trying to make a move. Moves into first place. It's Gabriel Martinez-Janel, followed by Anderson Arsenault.
We have yellow, dark blue, red, and light blue. Current order. And there goes dark blue taking the lead with Erilyn McGill.
Our last individual
Dark blue, red, light blue, and yellow. It's current order. Back in the lead, we have red, dark blue, light blue, yellow.
In lane number 2 from Manitoba, Eric Gilbacki. In lane number 3 from New Brunswick, Connor Wilson. And in lane number 5 from Quebec, Adrien Marchand.
Back and forth between dark blue and red. At the front, currently led by dark blue. Okay, we're getting a bit of a gap here. We've got that dark blue, red, light blue, and yellow. This is the current order. Oh, dark blue, light blue, red, and yellow. Slight change of order there. Feel free to cheer on your skaters. Heading to the last third of the race here. It's dark blue, light blue, red, and yellow. Still pretty close.
Connor Wilson from New Brunswick.
Oh, and there's a little pass going back to dark blue, red, light blue, and yellow.
Matthew Engel in second.
So it's dark blue and light blue just slipping in there now for second, with red and yellow, third and fourth.
Eric Kilbacki from Manitoba being chased by Matthew Engel from Saskatchewan.
Dark blue, red, light blue, and yellow. There's the warning. Final exchange. Oh, we got a tight race for second and third. And that's the bell lap for Team Dark Blue, McGill, Scarpelli, Page, and Jolie. Unofficially winners, followed by Red, Jolie, Guerard, Filat, Zaccaziolo.
And it's Eric Kilbacki, followed by Matthew
Well
Engel.
raced, ladies. My goodness, that was smooth.
He's communicating to me. All good.
I think you're putting on a clinic there. That'd be a great race for coaches to show.
Kevin, help us. I know.
All clear. So,
Well raced, ladies. Hope you enjoyed that, because that was a really nice relay. And these skaters don't usually race together, so well done. All right, we're moving on to the second race of the women's category here at the Canadian Junior Open 16 to 18. We'll have 4 teams. On Team White, we have Marie Fee Roussel of Quebec, Mika Eves of Alberta, Rachel George of Ontario, and Cameron Roussel of Ontario. Again, on the white team, Roussel, Eves, George, and Roussel. Cameron and Marie Fee seem to end up in the same races all the time. Nice, they're ending up in the same team here. On Team Black, we will have Darby Beeson of Alberta, Calla Hoheim of British Columbia, Anna Perron of Quebec, and Charlotte Roussel of Quebec. That's the black team, is Beeson, Hoheim, Perron, and Roussel. That's Charlotte Roussel. And the gray team, 4 skaters from Quebec, Ariel Marchand, Annie Kim Boivin, Melody Dumont, and Delphine Guevemont. That's Marchand, Boivin, Dumont, and Guevemont in the gray team. And our 4th team for the second race is the pink team, featuring Hannah McDougall of New Brunswick, Frederica Bellon of Quebec, Charlotte Cernowski of British Columbia, and Leah Mead of Quebec. Again, the pink team, that's McDougall, Bellon, Cernowski, and Mead. In lane 1, it will be Team White. Lane 2, Team Black. Lane 3, Team Gray. And lane 4, Team Pink. We had white, black, gray, and pink.
Go to the start. Ready?
And they're off. Our second ladies relay. This is a 3,000 meter relay. Currently in the lead, Team Gray, followed by white, black, and pink. Gray, white, black, and pink. It's a tight grouping. We have gray, white, black, and pink on the exchange. Oh, there we go. White's taking the lead. It's white, black, gray, pink, but they are in a close race here. All right. Continues to be white, black, gray, and pink. Okay, little exchange issue for Team Gray, but we are currently black with pink taking the inside pass. So pink, black, white, and gray is the current order. Still pink, black, white, and gray as the order. Gray's about a half lap back. Oh, there we go. It's a contest to get the lead there. Pink and black, followed by white. Gray's still about a half lap back. Trying to make up some space. Oh, interesting corner there. Pink, white, black is the 1, 2, 3 placement at this point, with gray in 4th place. Pink, black, white, and gray continues to be the order in this 3,000 meter relay. Oh, nice cornering there. Black, white, pink, and gray. Switching it up a bit. Another exchange. It's black, white, pink, and gray. Oh, now pink taking the lead. Pink, black, white, and gray is the current order. All right. It's the warning sound for the teams. Oh, it's tight in the first 3. We have white, black, pink, and gray is the order. White, black, pink, and gray. Coming to the finish. Oh, white, black, pink. And gray. So, unofficially, I believe that was there we go. We've got a corrected order. White, black, pink, and gray. That was Marie-Faye Roussel, Mika Eves, Rachel George, and Cameron Roussel, Team White, unofficially with that relay win. Officials are reviewing the race. But that was great racing, ladies. Really enjoyed seeing that. There's no call in that last race. Well done. So we're going to move on to the men. We have 2 races for the men's division at the Canadian Junior Open 16 to 18 category. We'll have two races, race 103 and race 104, starting with 103. Team Yellow is Mathieu Charest of Quebec, Connor Waters of Ontario, Antoine Robert of Quebec, and Lucas Taggart-Cox of Yukon. That was Team Yellow, Charest, Waters, Robert, and Taggart-Cox. Team Light Blue will be Thomas Lacroix of Quebec, Samuel Bouchard of Quebec, Matthew Freitag of Ontario, and Jordan Guerin of Quebec. Again, that's Team Light Blue will be Lacroix, Bouchard, Freitag, and Guerin. Team Dark Blue will be Justin Bessette of Quebec, Mathieu Fairland of Quebec, William Lyons of Prince Edward Island, and Helios He of Ontario. Again, Team Dark Blue will be Bessette, Fairland, Lyons, and He. And Team Red will be Christian Kisela, Victor Chartrand, and Xavier Moulin of Quebec, along with Eric Hoheim of British Columbia. Once again, Team Red will be Kisela, Chartrand, Malouin, and Hoheim. The order on the lineup will be Lane 1, Team Yellow, Lane 2, Light Blue, Lane 3 will be Dark Blue, and Lane 4 will be Red.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we're underway with this men's 3,000 meter relay. Early lead to Dark Blue, followed by Light Blue, Red, and Yellow. Nice push for Team Light Blue. They're in the lead. Contested second and third is currently with Team Red, followed by Dark Blue and Yellow. Team Light Blue still in the lead, followed by Red, Dark Blue, and Yellow. Whew, these guys are going fast. Light Blue, Red, Dark Blue, and Yellow. 9:34 lap time in that last round. Light Blue, Red, and Dark Blue, followed by Yellow. Well, that was an 8:99 lap time on that last round. All right, we have Light Blue, Red, Dark Blue, and Yellow. There's Red taking the lead, followed by Light Blue, Dark Blue, and Yellow. All right, it's Red, Light Blue, Dark Blue, and Yellow. Tight corner there. Red, Light Blue, Dark Blue, and Yellow, still the order. They are burning down the laps in this race. Whoa, nice push. That was Light Blue taking the lead. Light Blue, Red, Dark Blue, and Yellow. And now it's Red, Light Blue, Dark Blue, Yellow coming up in fourth. Currently have Red, light blue, dark blue, and yellow. In the order, they're all in the same laps. Interesting corner there before the exchange. Red, dark blue, light blue, and yellow. Light blue trying to make up some ground here. Lacroix is going to launch his partner there. There he goes. Red, light blue, dark blue. Yellow's about a half lap behind. Oh, yellow's down. There's a fall for Team Yellow, but he's back up. Current order is red, light blue, dark blue, and yellow. Red, dark blue, and light blue. Followed by yellow. There's the warning gun. Red, dark blue, light blue is the current order. There goes Lacroix wanting to make up that ground. He's been a competitor this weekend. It's red, light blue, dark blue, and yellow. He wants this. Oh, it's close. Unofficially Team Red, light blue, dark blue. One more lap for Team Yellow. All right. That was fun to watch. All right, unofficially, I believe that was Team Red taking that. Kisela, Chartrand, Malouin, and Hoheim. Great efforts. For the ladies, I'll leave. Thank you so much for coming out, competing here at the Canadian Junior Open 16-18. You've had a great weekend. Safe travels to your families as you head out. We'll see you again soon. But we have one more race here. This is race 104. This is our second men's relay. 4 teams. On Team White, Etienne Carré of Quebec, Nathan Vallier of Quebec, Charlie Cotton of Ontario, and Sage Acorn of Northwest Territories. Again, Team White, Carré, Vallier, Cotton, and Acorn. Team Black is Matty Gingras of Quebec, Cody Miller of Alberta, Felix Bédard of Quebec, and Zach O'Meara of Prince Edward Island. Once again, Black is Gingras, Miller, Bédard, and O'Meara. Team Grey includes Marcello Giansante of Ontario, Liam McKeag of Saskatchewan, Reno Thompson of Ontario, and Xavier Bouffard of Quebec. Once again, Team Grey, Giansante, McKeag, Thompson, and Bouffard. And Team Pink comprises Sébastien Dubé of Quebec, Arnaud Perrant of Quebec, Owen Curry of Ontario, and Tyro Carote of Ontario. Once again, having the honor of wearing the pink helmet covers, we have Dubé, Perrant, Curry, and Tay.
14, 15-year-olds, 3,000 meter relay.
Our last race of the weekend. Let's cheer these guys on. They've given us some great racing this weekend. Lane 1, Team White. Lane 2, Team Black. Lane 3 is Team Grey. And Lane 4, Team Pink. White, black, gray, pink.
Go to the start. Ready.
And they're off. Oh, Team Pink took a crash. Oh, they're down. Oh. All right, so we've got Team White, Black, Gray, and Pink in that order right now. That's white, black, gray, and pink. In the lead, Team White, followed by Team Black, Team Gray, and Team Pink. Black making up a bit of ground on Team White there. But it's still Team White in the lead. Important pass here to the teammates. Team White, Team Black. A little pass there by Team Black. Pink has been lapped, yeah. Team White in the lead, followed by Team Black, Team Gray, and Team White, Team Pink. In the lead, White, Black, Gray, Pink.
Julie Snellgrove from Nova Scotia. In the dark blue, we have Mila Boivin from Quebec, Oliane Dufour from Quebec, Gabrielle Otomo from British Columbia, and Elise Crippin from Alberta. And in the red, we have Marie-Philippe Guérin from Quebec, Justine Joly from Quebec, Megan Laverty.
Still in the lead, Team White, followed by Team Black, Team Gray, and Team Pink. Oh, Team Black just took a spill. So Team White is out ahead, followed by Team Gray, Team Pink, didn't see that pass. So that's Team White out in front there. It's like Sage Acorn. All right, that's the warning bell for Team White. Finishing hard, Team White.
Did you mark that for Gray?
Taking these last laps seriously. Oh, one more. All right, I believe that was Team White finishing first, unofficially, of course. Had some interesting spills there, but can carry it on. So I believe Team White with Etienne Carré, Nathan Vellier, Charlie Cotton, and Sage Acorn unofficially finished first, and our chief referee says we are officially done for the weekend. Thank you so much, everyone. Safe travels home. What a great weekend. Short track, Canadian Junior Open. Thank you, Speed Skating Canada. Thank you, the Olympic Oval here at the University of Calgary. Thank you for tuning in online. Thank you for coming in person. Looking forward to seeing you all again soon. Don't forget to fill out your feedback. We want to hear from you. Take care, everyone. I'm going to leave it to those guys to figure that out.
There were 4. And we're done. For real. Awesome. Woohoo! Thank you.
We went over there, you know what, they used to buy half a millimeter. Even at the ICU. Yeah, it is supposed to. You can't be 100%.
I can't be 100%.
Exactly.
So to me, it's made the attendant judgment. If you missed and you're skating off, yeah, exactly. Okay, this one. Thank you. I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, good job. Thank you. Nice to see you. Regular.
I'll be here next week. You guys figure out what's going on? Good job, Leslie. Oh, you're still working. Oh, it'll be done soon. I gotta go home. Départ de Relais chez les dames.
Oh, because are they in the 100 meter track?
39B et 39C, 39A, B, and C.
Doesn't make sense.
So here's a comedian somewhere.
Whew. All right, heading home. Have a good week.
Moving into third, pale blue, red, yellow, dark blue. Red taking first place in front of pale blue. Red, pale blue, dark blue, and yellow. Dark blue passing into second place. Red, dark blue, light blue, and yellow.
We all done there?
On there, yeah.
Let's get this going. Where's our extra?
We're still.
Yeah, but this is two different feeds.
Is it two different feeds?
Yeah, so this one.